We are live.
Are we live?
We are live. We're doing it.
Woohoo! Hello everyone and welcome back to Obscuri-Draconus. Last time the party made it all the way back to Tri-Road after a somewhat fair ending to the encounter with the winter werewolves. Their friend Erythros still dead by the end of the last session, but they plan to fix that at the beginning of this session.
He's dead, but he's getting better.
Really? He's dead, but he's getting better.
Yep.
Somebody remind me where the frick that's from.
I don't know, man.
You broke the DM as soon as we began, Reem.
It's a flesh wound.
It wasn't even that funny.
It is when my blood sugar's spiking. Okay.
When the DM's blood sugar spikes, she gets illy.
Boy, do I. Alright. Alavara had checked in with Malcolm, the cleric to Frigga. He is a portly Tabaxi man who has all the fluff.
Aww.
He sent his personal cat to escort Alavara back to the Boar's Barrel, I believe was the name of this one.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Now
But Chathi had drunken dry the Boar's Barrel.
Shockingly.
Kimona had come in later and enjoyed a drink. I believe that Chathi and Zephyr were walking towards the temple itself as Alavara is returning back in that direction.
Yep.
Sevayn
Chathi
was
and Zephyr
upstairs
have no
writing
idea
his
where it's
letter,
at.
if not had gone to bed. Yeah,
Yes.
neither of you know where it is.
We're just gonna go door to door knocking like salespeople.
Probably.
Hey, where's the
Jehovah's
temple?
Witness.
By the damn gate!
Wait, didn't Chathi go to the temple because of books?
Not in this town. That was
That
in
was in
Mockwall.
Mockwall.
I think that was me in there for books. Today.
And that was the temple to Odin in Mockwall.
Yeah, that's
There's a
different
temple to
kind.
Heimdall in Mockwall as well, which is the god of watchful gates. However, the temple to Frigga, who is the goddess of, pardon me, fertility and childbirth, I believe, are her things.
Hmm.
She's also the goddess of cat in the Norse pantheon that we are using.
Kitty cat.
You have not been to this temple.
Okay, just checking. I was under the impression that I had.
So, how do you two intend to find the temple?
Boom, boom. Hello?
Any
Basically.
random house?
Yeah.
Just random places asking around.
It is very, very, very late at night.
Okay.
People are probably sleeping.
I feel
There are no
like-
lights on inside of this
No,
house.
no. Never mind. Lights on.
Lights are off.
Bro. I don't think they gonna be up now.
What if I bang harder?
I feel like we are gonna get blasted.
Yeah, that was the thing I was about to say. The thing with Zephyr is that he has that fine little, screen between his ears and his mouth, and he's like, it's like that. What's it called? It's the I don't care complex. It's like I'm gonna get it done.
I mean, Chathi has that to an extent too.
So we don't keep knocking then?
Probably not. Maybe we see if any lights on, we ask there.
One more for safe measure, at least?
No, it's bad idea.
There
Just
are
kind of
guards
sulks
walking
away
around
now.
that you could
What
probably
is
find.
this accent that I just pulled out of my butt? I don't know.
His Chathi's Russian accent.
It feels different than normal.
Because you're getting used to it.
Oh, okay.
It does feel weird once you get used to it.
Got it. Cool.
He's gonna point to another house across the way. There?
Are there lights on?
Most of these houses? No.
Can we roll for investigation to find some place with lights on?
Sure. Oh, you know what I need to roll? Weather.
Oh god, no.
Okay.
Why are you guys doing
God
this in the middle of the night?
Because they be like it. Better now than
Because
the
they're
morning.
being dummies.
I don't think Chathi found diddly squat.
Yeah,
Nope,
neither did Zephyr.
and neither did Zephyr.
I forgot to change that to public.
Hey guys.
It's okay. He
Hold up,
rolled
hold
a natural 2 and has a -1.
Oof.
Ow.
What a lovely start to the session. We rolling negatives.
We're
We
not
can
rolling
only-
negatives. That was an
Alavara.
unnatural one.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's why I'm
so
saying.
it is 20 degrees colder than normal and lightly snowing.
Oh, Chathi
But there
probably-
is no wind. It is so peaceful out.
So
It's-
there
it's
are
like
no lights on, I'm guessing. Can you yell for a guard? I can't.
You
He's
would
just gonna point to
see...
his ribs.
Actually, that would be the reason why you can't see anything. Because it's lightly snowing and things at a distance you can't see in the dark in the snow.
Even with dark vision?
Even with dark vision, because you're getting the screen of falling snow.
Got
All I
it.
see so far.
It is the perfect winter's night.
So yeah, he looked at Chathi. Can you scream? I kinda can't.
I feel like this also bad idea, but she shrugs and then calls out, "Hey, gods nearby? Anywhere?"
Quick, someone's murdering this person.
Don't say that. No, this is very bad. It's not
That was
bad.
out of character. That was out of character.
Oh,
It was.
good.
Hi! Comes a voice from up the road from where you are.
Should we keep yelling or do we follow with the voice?
We follow the voice, of course.
Oh, I kind of wanted to yell.
No, we make up whole neighborhood and then we get very angry.
Fine. Yeah, yeah.
It isn't long before you see a pair, a dwarf man and a human man who seem to be patrolling together. The human man has a lantern with him. Hey, you cold?
Yes, we are looking for the Temple of Freya. Could you point us in the direction?
Ah, right, this way. We'll lead you right to it. It's along the patrol path.
Thank you so much.
Oh wait, his lantern just made me remember something. I have a spell for that. He's just looking over at Chathi like this in sudden realization.
Why do you need spell now?
I'm just saying I forgot I had it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to randomly light something on fire or light. I don't know how that spell works.
Well, he does
light.
that often, where he lights things on fire in the dark.
I
That's
don't
none of your concern.
know. I don't think so. No.
My sword says we don't listen to you.
Oh,
You just made a big mistake.
very much so.
You're
Is
gonna
he
get
just
kicked out of
stupid, or is
town.
he actually threatening me?
Over and then goes, disregard him. He very tired.
See if I could get a word in that was out of character again.
Okay, make sure you
That
don't.
better be out of character.
Make sure you differentiate between in character and out of character before you say it, because
I
the
was
guards
trying
would
to, but I got
definitely take
jumped
offense.
on. I was trying, but I got jumped on right away.
Sorry.
Yes, because that's the kind of statement that does get people to jump on you.
This is why I have an accent. So when I'm
And
making some
Exactly.
comments, no.
And this is why I call your character the fool.
Yeah, no. I don't deny it. I own up to it.
No, we need it now. Now he needs it. Is Chathi his Gaston?
Oh god, no.
Why?
Stop it,
Why
Coop.
did you give me that image? I hate it.
To answer your question, you don't need to know if I do that often. That's all.
Generally concerned about the public safety. It's not exactly safe to go setting things on fire just so you can
Well,
see. What lanterns and torches are for.
Have
I
you gotten
have
called
wood.
by fires yet?
What?
Sorry, go on, Chathi.
She said I have torches. And then she like patted her bag. Oh, I have torches. I feel very dumb.
And then Zephyr said, have you gotten calls about any fires yet?
Not lately.
Therefore, I'm not starting fires. There's your answer.
Chathi kind of gives him a look, very confused, like.
Where's the logic in that?
I mean, if I'm starting fires, I'd be doing it right now, wouldn't I?
True.
If he hasn't gotten a call yet, I haven't started a fire.
Oh man, I could actually see Chathi say, he makes a very good point.
Yeah,
that's like-
absolutely, yes.
That's
This is something
that's
that's like, this makes sense.
that's
She's
like
gonna
that's
nod and go, this makes sense, yes.
that literally is
If you
like
don't
hardcore
mind my
fighting.
asking, if you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out in the snow?
Kind of
Oh,
looking
sorry,
for
I'm-
the priest to go do some healing. Some
He literally
sexual. Some sexual healing. Yes, that was out of character. That song though, okay?
Do we already need to put you in timeout?
May I remind you that we are live.
It is a song.
I don't care if it's a song.
Either way. Brushing over that, because that's out of character, I believe.
Yes, I did say that.
It was.
So you're looking for the temple, because, judging from that limp, you injured your rib cage.
Limp? I'm not limping. What are you looking at? Trying to say I'm a limping boy?
You got
Kinda
Oh,
get
no.
weird.
I mean, you are.
The character would have a wince in their step because, believe it or not, you require certain muscles in your core to walk, especially through deep snow.
He's trying to play this off like it's not happening. He's trying to ignore it. It's like, no, if I don't acknowledge it, it's not happening.
You know, you were 3 blocks in the wrong direction.
He would not very good at these directions.
It's okay. You don't sound like you're from around here.
No. Has she been to this place before? She has, right?
Yes.
You've been in the city once, but you were here for like a day.
She's gonna say, I here for day once, not do much exploring.
Not a lot of people do. Triroads is a crossroads town. People don't stay here, they're just here to pass through.
So you find many travelers lost in city then?
Sometimes, but not usually this late. Usually it's in the middle of the day when they're trying to find the market square.
We are very special case.
Oh, you're special, alright.
For 2 reasons.
And then you just
We
have
don't
Zephyr
get a
on the
lot
side.
of travelers through here in winter. Usually during the autumn or the spring that we get a lot of folk. But, late at night is a little suspicious, you know?
We with this
It's at this point that you guys would see a little grey house cat and a very familiar elf. So you guys are running into each other.
Wait, what elf?
Just kind of wave.
Oh.
You see
An
the
Alavara
lantern
elf.
light of the 2 town guards escorting.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, I'm just on my way back to the tavern.
Yeah.
We're coming from the tavern.
Where are you going?
To
We're
the
going to where
temple.
you were. At least we assume that's where you were.
Ah,
We come from the direction, so we assume.
well, I told Malcolm that probably wouldn't be, over there until morning, so
Oh, we go because the ribs.
That makes
Huh?
sense. Just, I guess don't get started without us.
I'm just gonna kind of glance to the side of Chathi. Yeah, just blab it out to everybody now. Why not? It doesn't hurt my feelings at all.
She well aware of your condition.
It's a good idea to get it fixed before it becomes worse.
I'm supposed to be the guy that charges in and hits stuff, and I can't do that unless my ribs don't hurt.
Exactly, so go get them fixed.
Therefore, you don't have to blab it around that I'm that useless.
Chathi's gonna kind of go wide-eyed and do an awkward there.
Pets.
Pat, pat. There, I guess.
Just kind of roll her eyes and keep walking.
Yeah, that's why I walk away from the useless imbecile.
Oh god.
I don't understand. Are you actually sad, or is this supposed to be a joke?
A little of both, actually.
Oh, she suddenly
Oh,
looks very
God.
uncomfortable.
Now that I'm acknowledging it, it's real. Therefore, it makes me realize I'm useless.
I don't think you useless. You managed to get the best of me, what with broken ribs. So, that count for something, yes?
Surprised it didn't make
Oh,
it
yeah.
worse.
Touche, I was taking it easy on you, too.
What?
What?
You cannot do that. She looks really pissed off now.
He's kind of
Hey,
finally
hey,
lightening up
Red
like, yeah, I did beat her and I was going easy. Yeah.
This very big insult. I thought you going full force. Why would you hold back?
Oh, who fell out?
I mean, do you want to show your full strength right away?
Cowardly if not.
Why not leave that ace in the hole for later?
I mean, we companions. Why I have to hide?
Technically, it's not hiding, it's just cutting back a little.
And I don't like
Same difference.
Point is, I don't like doing that. Full force, always.
It
Holding
would
back.
be much safer to do. If he's holding back, it could also be because it hurt.
There. This is why I not challenge you again yet.
Wait, what? What about challenging again? What?
You hurt. I not challenge while still hurt.
Wait, we're having a rematch? What?
I thought it's obvious. You beat me. I must regain my honor.
Not great. I got one of those people.
Sad thing is, he's the one that brought up a rematch and he's like, wait, I forgot, what? This
I
is how...
feel very frustrated now. Are we almost there?
Yeah, are we-
Yes, it's right ahead. You can see the lights from the cat's eyes.
Okay. She's gonna salute them, like, awkwardly and be like, come, we going now.
There you go, right to it.
Also, in
You
case you're wondering,
see-
I'm not from here either, but my best friend is. Bye!
Bye. Good luck.
Your best friend.
He's just gonna
They
hold
keep
out the
walking
sword.
past.
I mean,
Oh.
he is my best companion at the moment.
Fair
Ooh.
point.
Get under
These
mine.
guys were already walking away.
These
They're
were
already
Soldier's
walking
best
away.
friend too, okay?
I was oohing. I was
Aw.
oofing about how he just undermined Chathi
Technically,
by
he
calling the
has it
sword
because
his best companion instead of her.
Friend too.
Technically, it isn't wrong because the sword has been with him a lot more. The sword has not left his possession a single hour since he's attuned to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. As you guys approach, you do see the light coming through the falling snow from one of the entry statues. These loaf-postured cats. They're house cats. They're not lions or tigers or anything impressive. They just look like house cats, carved from stone. In the cats' heads, you can see in the eyes, there is a lantern glowing.
Why?
Seems like it's just making two pairs of cat's eyes glow across the entryway.
Chathi stares at the statues and then goes, "Why house cats?"
Your guess is as good as mine.
The entry gate looks like a homely pair of doors, like a pair of home doors, but they're really big.
Well,
Okay.
might as well get this over with.
So
Just gonna
I guess
kinda
not
walk
more.
up.
Okay.
There is a knocker. There's a big metal knocker. It looks to be made of iron. That is
Just completely ignores that and
center
uses
one
his
side.
hand. Doom, doom, doom. Knockers are for
Do you do it again?
weaklings.
Weaklings?
They can be very fun though. They make interesting sounds against wood.
And
I mean, so does flesh and bone.
Jeez.
Hello?
Only Zephyr.
Doom, doom, doom.
the
only
door
Zephyr
creaks
can say that.
with the next set of knocking. You hear a big click, and the door.
Did the
Gold
building
light
just fart?
spills from inside out into the entryway where the two of you are.
Chathi, I
Hello?
think that building just farted.
Oh my.
Wait, no.
Big. It's a big creaky wooden door.
Buildings do not have capability to do that.
Can I help you?
Yeah, got anybody here that can fix broken ribs?
Come inside. Come inside. Until pull the
Do
door
you have
open.
food?
We have our dinner.
Hmm.
I did not eaten tonight.
You should have eaten during your performance.
You never got the chance.
I ate and I was drinking. How will you not eat?
The fool has holes in him. So, do you have spare food? Just a little?
I actually have not watched all of the No Evil series. I want to though.
The phrase actually comes up just, I'd say roughly 3 times.
Who has holes in him?
I got holes in me. Oi, corn. Open up, corn. We got holes in
it's
us.
the series I thought you guys were talking about. Cool. I haven't finished it either. I need to get caught up.
Alright.
So, yeah, walks in.
The one who opened the door was a younger human man. More of a teenager boy. Freckled. But the man who sits in front of a great fireplace in a comfortable looking chair is the roundest cat person you've ever seen.
Oh. Very.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Now, just out of character, is all that fluff?
You're not sure.
They went very feline.
Who are you?
I am Malcolm, the head
Are you the guy that
priest
can
of the
fix my
Church
ribs?
of Frigga. I can check them. What do you seem to have done? Come, this one.
A werewolf man kind of bashed him in and broke some.
You weren't fit, were you?
Yes, but I didn't take.
This is
Sadly.
good.
I mean, I kind of wanted it.
Why you
No,
want to Lirl? They cowards. They run
Because-
the bird counts.
Because if I had gotten bitten, I could have fought the guy on a fair fight instead of using the sword. It's okay, buddy. I don't mean any harm by that.
You're just gonna say that out loud in front of a priest,
Yeah.
a head
then
priest,
Chathi
no
went
less.
More, he very tired.
It is quite late. We have an examination area where those who are injured can rest till they are healed.
Also, you
And
probably
where we
spoke
can
to
look them over.
our friend earlier. Yes.
Ah, you mean Lady Alavara?
Yes, we traveled with her.
Indeed. We have your other companion here with us for the time being.
Oh, she rotten her?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe we spoke about holding the ceremony in the morning.
Oh, my apologies. You very tired now?
It's alright.
I mean, I'm a guy that needs to hit stuff, and I can't do that unless these are fixed properly. So I think I'm kind of more important right now.
How dare you undermine
Rude.
any others?
The living come before them. Those who sleep well are not picked up by their mother until they cry.
I do not understand the reference or what you talk about.
Frigga is the motherly goddess, fertility and childbirth. She is one of the goddess of housewives.
Wow. See, I know nothing about that. I have World War.
But yeah, Sevayn, little out of character thing real quick. He's the kind of person like, you know, you can wait for sleep just for a little while longer. I need to get this checked out.
Okay.
I gathered this
Very
through our.
impatient idiot.
I have gathered this through our very, very many interactions. That is
Just
how
making
your
sure.
character would act.
Alright, let's take a look at you. May I remove your outer coat and shirt? I believe you've just got the shirt.
There won't be any cutting, will there?
There shouldn't be. This is just to look you over, to see exactly how badly you've injured yourself.
Alright. He just pulls off his shirt, throws it on the ground.
Seem to have gone through quite a lot. He touches you with the lightest, softest touch you've felt in a very long while.
Aw.
His fingers, on his big paw hands, his finger toe pads are like your typical house cat's toe beans.
He's secretly a woman, bro.
Bruh!
But I
wish
see
we
where you
could-
get this impression. I take very good care of myself.
I wish my character was more approachable. I'd really love to snuggle this kitty.
Zephyr's just gonna look over at Chathi. Yeah, this guy's secretly a woman.
I don't think he's hitting on you. Even so, men hit on men.
I'm not entirely sure what the terminology means, but I'm not exactly a battle cleric.
Sorry?
There's a difference between battle clerics and clerics who, like myself, are a bit more, less violent.
You asking if I cleric?
No.
Chathi's multi-class confirmed.
Well, you've definitely broken them fully. I won't be able to mend them immediately, but I can arrange for a wrap, if you'd like that to hold you a bit steadier. The best thing for this is either rest, or getting all the way to Everdon to meet Landerolden. He's the head priest of my order. He's out of Everdon.
So, in other words, you can't do this.
Unfortunately, it is beyond the blessings of my goddess. At least yet.
And you guys are supposed to be touched by gods and goddesses.
Indeed, I can bring back the dead, I just can't mend the broken bone yet. I'm getting there, I'm getting there.
How the hell can you bring back the dead and not mend the broken bone yet? You would think dead would be the last thing to learn.
Very,
It's
Perhaps-
called priorities, trucker.
very complicated god and paladin / cleric relations.
The easiest way to explain it is to ask the gods when you finally do pass on. But until then, they shall be keeping their secrets.
I hear you can communicate with gods though. Certain spell.
And just in his head, and I'm supposed to let you be
Yes.
held by this guy?
So could ask when get spell. She shrugs.
You could wait until then, but it will be quite some time. It requires a caster whose level is not quite. Let's see. The
I'm-
7th tier of magic is considered. There are
Well-
9 tiers of magic in the world. Not all of us are able to access all of them. We are not quite powerful enough. Our gods love us, but not all of us are loved equally.
Seeing as you're sadly not of any use specifically right now in this situation, I think we should get back to the tavern then.
The Boar's Barrel is a fine place indeed. I can give you something though for the pain.
Yeah, shrug it off.
Chathi's gonna lean over and say, "Do it anyways." He's stubborn.
It's something he'll have to eat.
Eat? What?
Now I'm
Time to
interested.
sit down.
Here we go again.
Is it
It's a
pig?
bit of a tonic made from willow tree bark and juniper berries. It doesn't taste very good, but it'll help with the pain in your ribs.
So
You
basically,
lost me, it doesn't
it'll
taste
taste,
good.
it will basically taste like wood and berries.
Berries are nice. I miss fruit.
It's a very, very bitter berry, and it's not like anything from the north. It's,
Yeah.
have you ever tasted the pine tree?
Hashi, I don't know, huh? Hashi.
Probably not.
I mean, I don't know.
What
Do you just
reason would
randomly
she have to
found, like, a
fight a
tree?
pine tree?
Oh, hey, let me go see what this random tree tastes like.
I don't think she'd be interested in pine trees. They don't offer fruit or meat.
They do offer what's known as a pine nut, which is the seed inside of a pine cone. It
Yeah,
is
but
not
not
tasty.
good
It
nut.
is not tasty.
Oh yeah,
Use
Hawk,
them in our food.
Yeah.
before we walk away, he's gonna look at the guy. One last bit of information.
Yeah.
I'm not letting go of my friend whenever you do this. He stays with me.
Tilted head. I don't quite understand, but I will say. Okay.
He very tired.
So,
I think we
essentially,
all-
Zephyr is just putting his foot in his mouth right now.
Which
Like
is
an
par for the
infant
course, but
attempting to
yeah.
speak while sticking their foot in their mouth. Blah, 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 blah.
He's just gonna walk away now. He said all he had to. The guy's of no use anymore.
Pulls the
You
big
are of no
open
use to
doors
me.
Open, and bids
Chachi's
you
gonna nod politely before she steps out.
to get back to the tavern because it's snowy and you'll want to fortunately my lovely new companion hasn't returned yet. She left with your elf companion, Alavara.
We got that. We could see. He's just gonna pull out a gold coin and use light on it. We got that.
Very
I
nice.
don't think coin is very effective.
It's bright light within a 60-foot radius.
And it's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
red light, by the way. Because yes, you can
Why?
change the color of the light.
Yeah, you can make it red. An interesting choice of color. Have you tried orange?
kind of like this color and this lighting.
It tends to, if you run across anyone in the dark, frighten them.
That means we're gonna be avoided. So
I frighten
Not
people
necessarily.
normally, so not too unusual. She shrugs.
Have a good night, you two.
we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh.
Just remember what I said, and walks away.
He'd already closed the door with the big boom. Also, when you had gone inside, there were house cats everywhere.
I feel like cats don't like Chathi, so she was probably uncomfortable the entire time.
House cats everywhere, on every surface. There was so much fur in here. Luckily, and weirdly, the floor in here has a carpet.
Oh my.
Right?
Alright, so
Hey, what-
shall we
why
let
do you
everybody
think,
else?
Why do you think regular cats would not like Chathi?
Snake.
She
I thought
stinks.
Chathi
She
was
smells
a
like a snake.
cat.
No.
Come on.
And snakes
the cat.
are dangerous, and they can make cats uncomfortable, so that's why I assume that she and cats probably don't get along too well.
Okay, that would be a doubly uh-oh for Tracer. That's good to know. I thought
She
you were...
Snake, though. She thinks she's a human.
She does
Wait,
think she's a normal
Give me
human.
that.
Eh?
I'll put him back.
And back at the tavern,
Okay, now
Alavara
I'm
enters
really
to
lost.
find
Oh,
Tracer with last time.
Kimona. He was just putting Kimona to bed.
Right.
Unless, Coop, do you want to reenact what we did in the text chat?
If you already did it, then there's no reason to.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I was about to say I'm good at this.
Kimona is out for the night.
Sorry, my guys are getting out of the incubator and all.
Ah, you were really robotic, my dude.
Tracer's going to return to the bar, and get a drink for himself and a spare drink for a certain elf woman that he's expecting to wait for.
Okay.
Which would be around when Alavara would enter. The cat does not enter with you, instead just sort of watches you go in
Okay.
and then turns around and walks back the other way.
Okay. I'm gonna wave at it as it's watching.
Just tail high in the air. Friendly cat.
Yeah. Let's go up to the bar and sit next to
And you
Tracer.
see Tracer there.
You'd
Most of the
pretty much
patrons seem to have filtered out. Everyone else seems to have gone to bed. There's a few people who were drunkenly asleep at their tables who seem to be content to be left there. Alright, you guys
Hello?
have your drinks.
Tracer would raise a glass to her in greeting.
She'd probably, you know, at first start to order a drink, but you said you got one for her. Correct?
Yeah. And basically, remember what I said last time. This is basically his answer to whether or not he'll be sticking with the party after revealing himself to Alavara. If she meets up with him at the tavern and he's still sticking around, that's basically his answer. But this is basically him providing his answer to Alavara in the form of him staying and offering the drink.
Right. Okay. She'll thank you for it.
And it's doing the dumb.
What was that?
My laptop is doing the dumb.
Oh no.
I think it tried to fall asleep on me. Continue.
It's good to see you made up your mind.
I got nowhere else to go. Other than back to where I came. And at the moment, he takes a swig. I'm not yet ready to go back. Not yet.
blame you. Just kind of, you know, isn't gonna say very much more unless you bring up things. You know, try to keep it secret for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of sit there drinking.
For now, though, I think I'll stay. He looks over at her, with his one eye. I think I'll stick around. He raises his glass to her. You have my bow.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
And my sword!
And my
As you
axe!
guys were returning fairly quickly after.
I don't care
Jesus.
how much cheese that was. I'm
Jesus.
still rolling with it.
I
Ah!
like that cheese. I like that cheese, though.
It makes sense in this context.
It does make sense, but it doesn't.
Completes the burger. Leave it alone.
It doesn't
Just kind
negate the fact that I am thoroughly disappointed.
Just kind of smack your mug as well and take a drink. What do you
Cheers.
think about tomorrow?
It'll be good to get our other companion back.
Alright, well, don't expect he'll be ready to continue onwards right away though.
What's our next destination?
As far as I remember, it was Averdon still. Hopefully we'll be able to go through the Underroad this time. They said it was cleared out.
He looks to her curious. Is that where you are from?
No, I'm from Ilgardon. Or nearby.
Nearby Milgardon.
I see.
We'll be going there afterwards.
Very well then. And he just goes silent from there and there on, just taking the time to finish his drink.
Okay.
It's good, strong dwarven ale.
Okay.
Well, can't save you too.
Try not to get drunk.
10.
Not again.
Not
Green pie. Yes, 24.
No, no,
You're
no,
both
no, no,
fine.
no.
Also, Tracer would kind of like wince at the at the strong ale. I'm not used to alcohol.
Well, we're in Sindri. Let's get used to it. You'll learn quickly.
He says nothing as he carefully tries to fit to go through the drink without getting too drunk from it. Or getting
Why,
drunk at
lads,
all.
if you don't really care for the alcohol, we've got cordial. Comes the barkeep from across the room. The boar will finish it if you don't.
They have a boar.
This is the boar's barrel. They have a boar that trots around the room with a barrel of alcohol on its back.
Not the boar with the barrel.
It's the boar's barrel.
Makes sense.
You pay him 4 copper into the tankard on his tusk, and he lets you fill up your mug.
Tracer would just definitely say, "No, I pay for the drink. I should finish it."
Like a lad that doesn't waste.
Hello, this is Peter.
I bet that could earn some brownie points with the dwarves. A short human looking guy refusing to abandon all hope at the pint of an ale.
Say pint of ale. Pint
say
is a
right.
pretty big drink, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
That's like. Have you seen the size of the water bottles I drink out of?
No.
No.
Those
They're
ginormous
pretty
PG
fucking
waters?
big.
That thing. This is my pencil for comparison.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
Fiji
good
bottle.
amount.
Yes, okay, so a pint is exactly half of one of these things.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's like a cocktail.
I mean, it's pretty standard mug of ale.
Yeah, it's a mug. Pint. Most mugs only hold about a cup. But your standard
Well, okay, that-
tankard mug holds a,
Right.
holds a pint.
That's like hot chocolate mugs, or like a cup. But like tavern mugs. Are pints.
Tavern mug is a tankard.
Yeah.
And they're typically made of wood.
Yeah.
This is my
Although
why
friend.
they-
dwarves like to use tin.
This is why they clink nicely.
This is my friend. It's a pint. It comes in paints.
This, my friend, is a pint. It comes in pints. Welcome, hobbits, to the prancing pony.
And what's funny is that it's just a regular sized mug compared to in human comparison.
Right.
Yeah, it's a regular human pint. However, hobbits typically get a cup
Yeah.
because hobbits are small.
You're already head for already.
Hobbits are about as small as dwarves. Just not as bulky.
After finishing my drink, Alavara is going to. We all have rooms already, correct? Or do I still have to get
I mean, you would be the last one here to pay for your room.
right?
But I think we already did those calculations.
How much was it?
No, but
It is a comfortable stay, meal and room. Means...
I better be sure to minus that from my pay.
Yeah, you both do, don't you? Comfortable is, I believe, 13 silver.
Okay.
Or a gold 3 silver for those of you trying to do math that way.
1 gold, 3 silver.
I have a lot of silver.
Gold.
Pardon?
Silver and gold. Silver and gold.
I'm gonna head off to my room for the night. See you in the morning. Big day tomorrow.
Tracer nods as he retires to his he stays at the bar because he's taking his drink very slowly. But once
You're
he
getting
finishes,
up early from the barkeeper across from him. Sorry for interrupting.
yeah,
Do you
that's
want the
alright.
wake-up call?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
Alrighty.
Is
Go ahead, continue, Tracer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and once Tracer is finally finished with his mug, he's going to retire as well.
Is Sevayn still on the floor, or did he go to his room?
I'm in my
He'd been
room
up in his
writing a letter for a while.
Okay.
It takes him a long time because he's trying to think of the right words. He doesn't
And
do
you
this
had
often.
a raucous evening downstairs that you could hear that you didn't take part in.
What about Ryanheart and Silver?
He's muted?
He needs to be back.
He's having trouble focusing today, so...
I was just wondering where they are.
He should be here at this happening as well.
Okay.
The wyvern has been stabled. I'm gonna roll Xerxes is out there with him. Just to make... Actually, no, Cardi gets to babysit the wyvern.
Yeah. One thing I would say. Never mind.
Alright, so is that all everyone's gonna do for the night?
I'm asleep already, so just ignore me.
Yep.
Ah, I ran off the hill.
Stop playing games while you play D&D.
I literally do that every single session.
Yeah, I've been watching him honestly.
I
Yeah.
learned that last
Then you're watching my embarrassments.
No, I'm not paying a lot of attention. I'm paying more attention to D&D, but I look back every now and again.
Are you actually streaming your screen, Coop?
No.
No, it's Sevayn.
Yes, I do stream my screen, and yes, it is a game.
Playing Minecraft. I believe.
Incorrect. I am
For
not
Honor.
playing Minecraft.
It's not Minecraft this time. What is it?
For Honor.
I said that.
Ah, God. I can't deal with these guys at high level. Oh,
I guess I'll
God.
skip ahead to next morning.
So, fast forwarding to the next morning. Who's up first?
Probably me, because I only need 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
So I was up 4 hours before dawn.
Oh yeah, because you're some here, but
It's also getting really close to longest night. So, it's a while before it's actually dawn. But your usual wake o'clock hour.
Reem.
Yeah.
I'm going to apologize ahead of time for what might transpire throughout the rest of well, Tracer's interaction with you.
Oh,
hush.
okay. Now I'm
But-
curious.
I'm also curious.
Just have to wait and see.
Alright.
Unless you can't.
I don't know. I guess we will see. We'll see if I can see. The first step is figuring out if you can.
You awaken to the usual sounds of morning. There's a fresh layer of snow on the windowsills of your rooms. On the outside side, of course. The windows are frosted over. It's warm, it's cozy. It's mild light filtering into your room. What do you do?
I'll probably wait for everyone else to get up before actually starting to, you know, head downstairs. It's still early.
I suppose Tracer could get up after her and join her. Just give her a nod of a hello, of greeting when they meet.
I probably would be sleeping in because I probably would have stayed up late writing my letter.
There you go. That's what Zephyr's
Also,
doing.
Tracer,
Yeah.
check BC chatter.
I just need to know how much information she knows about him.
Does he still speak in his northern accent?
Huh. That's a good question. What would be how would you describe a Renko accent?
Russian.
Somewhat Russian. Somewhat Russian.
Not
No.
perfectly Russian. Hello there. I am here to tell you hello.
Yes.
Russian
is the
accents are one of the accents I can actually do somewhat well.
It's this beautiful, awkward tone that I've been trying to do this entire time.
And I've been accidentally filtering over into my Sindri Cat characters, which shouldn't be, because that's Scottish!
Oh!
Oops.
Oop, that cut out the sound of that noise, and that sounded like someone punched you in the guts vein.
No, that actually wasn't the mic cutting out. That was me cutting myself out with my voice. Because I can
Thank
do
you.
that.
Yeah!
Alright,
yeah.
so waking up, we have a Zephyr chanting. We have Alavara starting to wake up. We have Tracer greeting Alavara as she comes down.
Morning.
Tracer just nods.
Pretty sure Zephyr woke up whoever was in his room.
Probably you and Chathi sharing the room.
Probably.
Also, Zephyr, can you roll me a con check? 'Cause you still didn't spend a day resting. Save.
I was waiting for
Definitely
that
save.
one.
Yeah, you're okay. Don't have to worry about your ribs being any worse. You adapt well when you have long rest. Right. So you come down, Chathi's coming down, Alavara was already down with Tracer. How long is it before somebody goes get Kimona? And your Dragonborn?
Pretty soon, because, you know, I want to do this as soon as possible before we eat, honestly. I'd like to-
Oh, and Reen, because I don't remember if we actually did this in character or if I just told you, Chathi's gonna go up to Alavara and just pat her shoulder.
Pat, pat.
Just random
Also-
walk up, pat, pat.
Just kind of gives you a sideways glance.
You were expecting scales. I not shed for a while, actually. I feel like I need to be in town for a while. Not the rest to shed. It doesn't usually last this long. It's very perplexing. But I give you scales later, maybe. Hopefully.
Sounds good. You might be in luck, actually. I don't think Erythros is going to be in much shape to travel for for a while. So you may be stuck here for some time.
Oh, they don't seem to like me here. I mention I'm from Rheembow, and then they're like, okay, bye bye. It's very awkward.
Zephyr wants to be the one to go wake up Kimona.
Dang it, that was too slow. I was going to have Tracer volunteer to go.
I
He
mean,
was
you can
waiting.
Both go. You can
Oh.
both go.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Alright,
Let's get this started.
Zephyr's just gonna look at you. Whatever you do, let me handle this first. You can have it after.
Tracer just blinks his eye at him, like completely. You can't tell what he's thinking, sort of face.
And he's just like,
Stone
she
face.
kind of insulted me yesterday about the sword, so yeah, karma's a bitch, right?
So.
So I'm
And
pretty
you would
sure I
just-
deserve my revenge. So
Here's a
I'd
bit-
like to be the one to actually wake her.
You can also ask the barkeep because he knows who's in what rooms.
So wait, are
But
they
Tracer.
downstairs or are they outside Kimona's room?
So if you guys
Um,
asked the barkeep, he would have just told you what number of room she's in, and then you guys would have gone up there and whispered to each other.
Tracer would have known where Kimona was sleeping anyway, because he was the one who
Yeah.
put her there.
He was
there
the
to
one who
begin
put her to bed.
Yep.
And
Alright.
I would say they would have that conversation just before they go up the stairs, and Tracer would just
Hey,
look at him
Coop.
and say whatever, and just turn to walk up the stairs to lead him to the door.
Hey, Coop,
What?
do you think
about to
Kimona
have
would have locked her room in the night sometime, or would she have just left it the way it was after Tracer left?
She would have asked. She would have
I'd
asked. Yeah. Well, before, I would say before he left, she would have asked him to lock the door, and then she would have went to sleep.
Doesn't matter, Tracer can just pick the lock anyway.
It's illegal.
It is illegal, but he can still do it.
Tracer would have probably done the kind of thing of locking her door behind him anyway. but see, seeing how seeing how he probably knows the lock, he'd probably know how to unlock it too.
All right, make me a lockpick check and a stealth check. I want to see how quietly you're able to pick the lock.
You can do this, man. I believe in you.
28.
Okay. The gods haven't forgotten that you exist yet.
Should I do thieves' tools because I don't have lockpicks?
Yes.
Thieves' tools.
These lockpicks are in thieves' tools.
Oh yes.
Wow.
With the practiced ease as if you made the lock yourself.
But just before he enters, he puts his hand on
Zephyr.
on Zephyr's chest and looks him dead in the eye. No harm. And just pushes him in.
I feel like nothing. Alright, let's see, what can I do here? Check this out first. Alright, yeah, okay. We're gonna do the go-to
quick,
thing here.
Quick question: where is Echo and
They are sound asleep on the pillow next to her. In a little curled up pile, looking like swirled up ice cream.
Hey, Hawk.
Slide a hand, pick him up, and carry them in his arms.
Okay.
We're gonna be very rough about this.
Oh no.
What time is it?
Okay, you've raged. What are you doing with this rage?
Before anything else, what time is it right now? Because Kimona usually wakes up early, like 8 to 7 o'clock.
This is probably about then.
So she would be starting to wake up.
About to, normally. And then, what exactly are you doing with this rage, sir?
I am pinning her to the bed very aggressively.
Why?
Why not?
Okay.
Oh wait, that was advantage shit. I forgot to toggle that. Wow.
Either way, it's the same roll. You have a disadvantaged acrobatics or athletics check to avoid this? Because you were asleep?
Referring to Coop?
Alright.
Referring to Coop? Athletics or acrobatics to avoid at disadvantage because you were asleep.
What's my athletics and acrobatics?
You should have it pinned in our private messages.
I know, now go and get it from the private message.
I think one's a +5 and one's a +4. I don't know. I'm gonna double check that.
No, just give me the fire. Actually, it's
Yeah,
not
your
a-
athletics is a 5, your acrobatics is a 4.
My athletics is a +5.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you do not. Bottle.
And I'll be right back while we wait for him to roll. I require the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
Same roll.
Wow. We both had the same total roll.
But
Like, I mean-
disadvantage.
I had mine at advantage and I rolled 2 18s. You had yours at disadvantage and rolled 2 13s.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean.
That is amazing.
Oh dear.
So yeah, you are currently grappled by a very angry bard.
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Oh, ha. Puns. I hate it.
Okay. So, What are you doing now that you've got her grappled?
Just gonna slowly lift her off the bed by the throat.
Oh no.
By the throat?
Yeah,
Or by the front of her shirt. One of the two.
he's not applying pressure, so it's not gonna do any damage. You can
When you
pick
hang
somebody
by
up
the
the throat.
throat, there's always some damage.
There's always pressure if you're picking someone up by the throat. Because you have to have a good grip.
There's also the problem of body weight.
And remember that Tracer's there and there behind you and you.
Yeah.
You've caught her, and you're picking her up. Now what?
Give me one good reason I shouldn't dunk you in a pile of horse shit outside the tavern for yesterday. And maybe I'll let you go.
Coop?
I don't think Coop is here right now.
Coop! You're muted!
Not again. He disintegrated.
Greedy.
Zephyr grabbed him by the throat a little too hard. He can't speak now.
Although this noise would most certainly have woken up the two pseudo-dragons, who are very surprised they are being held by somebody.
Yeah, and Tracer's keeping them safely out of the danger zone. Also giving them comforting pets just to assure them that he's not that
Don't
everything's
worry,
under
I
control.
won't
He's
kill
not gonna
you.
let anything go too far.
You're
Yeah,
getting
exactly.
a lot of flashes of confusion from Echo. Right,
there he is.
so Kimona, Zephyr has picked you up off the bed and has asked you, why shouldn't I throw you in a pile of horseshit for what you did to me yesterday?
She says because if you do, I will not hesitate to slit your throat in the middle of the night like a fucking rogue.
Hey!
That's not a good enough reason.
Tracer's just like giving a deadpan stare at that remark.
I don't agree with either of you, and you have both insulted me this morning. I'm going to take the pseudo-dragons down to have breakfast.
She's
Constitution
rolling.
save.
She's rolling intimidation to make you drop her.
I'm raging! I can't get
He
intimidated!
cannot be intimidated while he is raging.
Okay, fine. Then she will punch him in his nose to make him drop her.
You can do that. That is something you can attempt to do. You could also
Roll
aim
24.
if you. Ouch. Okay, roll damage.
Tracer's already retreating down the stairs. Yep, Kimona's gotta be just fine if she's gonna be angry like that. Don't want the children to see this.
Is he saying this out loud at all?
No, he's
No.
not. No, he's
Pseudo-dragons
he's
can
just
pick up on the mental things about the people around them that they so choose to do so with. So they've got tracers, and they're also intruding on Zephyr's as well as
So
Kimona's.
7 damage.
Two bundles
half
of
is
rage.
3.
Okay, so do you think you would let go?
Let me roll that Constitution real quick, cause you know. Yeah, no, he's not letting go.
I think it's fine.
But the rest of you could hear the thumping at this point, because
I think
grappling
it's time for a
requires
little
noise.
payback for that yesterday, and he's gonna walk with him outside.
Okay, so you've got to go down the stairs with a struggling Kimona who can be making attempts to
Another
free herself the
athletics.
entire time.
Yep.
Tracer's already going to set Ashta and Echo at the bar and get breakfast for the two of them.
How is he going to go? What
Well, hang on.
happened
Hang
there?
on. She punched him in the nose. He's got to make a check
Yeah.
to make sure he doesn't drop her.
Yeah.
He already did.
No, he did. He's fine.
Then
You're
Tracer-
going to be making athletics and acrobatics checks to get out of his grasp while he's going down the
Reem's
stairs.
trying
with
to
you.
say something too, though.
Tracer, actually, we're planning on having breakfast with the Erythros afterwards.
Oh?
Thought it would be nice, at least.
Good names all around. She adds in
And
awkward-
then you hear obscenities and celestial from two different voices as they're coming down the stairs.
So, what is happening with them?
honestly, I don't really care either.
Cool with that. Tomfoolery. That's his one word. He just looks over with his one eye and just says tomfoolery. And then just returns to sharing a split apple between Echo and Ashta. Just to tide them over until breakfast.
Okay.
Did you decide if he has an accent or yet, Tracer?
Yeah, I've decided, and no, I don't like Russian accent, so I'm not gonna give it to him.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
I just
He does
pretty sure by now the
you
rage
have an
would have been-
accent, and he's rather alarmed by that, but he's not showing it.
Okay.
Should I let her out? Dude, she's been up for
He might
hours.
have to convert with Alavara about the forked tongue in their midst.
Why the fuck is he-
Oh, it doesn't become obvious unless she pokes it out.
Shut up!
It's really not. All right, so
Well, he
Kimona and Mr. Barbarian, can you roll for me? You're going to need to roll me 2 more con checks to make sure you can maintain this rage and grapple, Mr. Zephyr. As well as, from both of you, 3 of your contested strength and athletics rolls
Not going
in
anywhere.
order to see if she's able at any point to free herself.
Would the rage still be going on, or would it ended by the time we got down the steps?
It would have ended by the time you are leaving the room.
Okay,
Because it takes a while to drag somebody.
just making sure. So, yeah, that'll be 3 normal checks then. Okay.
Right?
I imagine just everyone's watching in the room, just like, okay.
Right. So, Coop, can you roll me 3 athletics rolls?
One was a nat 20.
One wasn't.
What are you doing? Why are you not?
Coop? Oh. $15, I think, is 15 the third one?
Yeah.
Okay, so on the last check, on the very last athletics check, she is able to break free of you as you are exiting the door. I take it the monk will disengage and flee.
I thought that was.
And she's dashing. She's gone.
He's gonna raise her voice and go, "What was point of that?"
Well, I expected to go dump her in a pile of horse shit for what she did yesterday to me.
It wasn't that bad. It was just awkward.
Why are you not eating?
Had she had not gotten away when she did, it would have ended badly.
As Yorin kind of
I
comes
know, I
down
wrote
and keeps
down
his head around the corner
Just-
very cautiously.
So it's morning, guys. Erythros time, right?
Yeah.
I do have a question before you.
Okay.
Was Prestidigitation one of the spells that Zephyr picked up?
No.
Damn it.
Why?
well. Because Prestidigitation will let you make things stink for an hour.
Oh yeah.
You should have just done that.
The Ron did that back in the day.
He has Mage Hand
Kimona,
of Vicious
actually.
Mockery, as well as Life. So
You can make the source of the bad smell be a person's hair.
Should we wait for Kimona or go without?
Probably holding a dash action the next half hour.
Probably best to all go together.
When she returns, I don't know.
I think it would be wise for
probably
me to go
would've just
ahead of
done it.
y'all and y'all go catch her. Because she'd probably
So-
dash from me again.
You were talking about a sword last night. I don't know if it's a good idea for you
I'm not gonna
to
eat.
go by yourself.
I mean, they talked to Alavara. Wouldn't they know the sword has a soul?
Why would voice? They wouldn't say for certain that they know all details. Very vague about such things. This is what we should do.
Does Sevayn have anything to pitch in at the
No.
moment?
Has anyone woken up, Sevayn?
I'm pretty sure we would have all woken everybody up by now.
You would have definitely heard all that noise first thing in the morning of them getting
Exactly.
Kimona out of bed.
He probably wouldn't care because he's so tired because he was up late.
What's up, Kimona?
Somebody's gonna have to go.
I'll go get him.
You could. Okay.
Kimona's trying to say something too.
Coop?
Coop fell out.
Oh.
I think Coop
That
was
was
talking
probably
to
what it
her.
Alright, so Alavara is going to get Sevayn.
Welcome back, Coop.
Okay.
Just kind of knock on your door.
Mm,
Come on, it's time to go. Thought you might want to be there for this.
okay, give me a few minutes.
I'll be downstairs.
Right.
When she gets back downstairs, Chathi's gonna go, how much you tell, the person?
Not much. Why?
Zephyr seems to think he know all the information regarding the soul.
Ah, no, he doesn't. And
Hey,
no, best if we keep it that way.
don't talk about he kept talking about his sword last night, and I think I did pretty well. I just say he tired. Seem to get that.
But don't they need to know that he's in the sword because that is what they're going to use, right?
No, they
Which
don't.
It worked, then no, they shouldn't need to touch the sword.
We just
Oh.
tell what to release soul. That's what we do. Yes.
Aye. The sword, again, if it's not lying to you, should just do everything automatically. As it said, when it's time, correct?
Yes, it did tell me when it's time.
So, he goes to cast the spell, takes about an hour, sword releases Erythros, and it just works. Malcolm doesn't have to know anything about the sword or how much you've messed everything up.
No, I mean, I guess so.
Okay then. I'll go ahead of y'all and wait for you guys to catch Kimona then.
And with that, I have to go eat dinner. I'll be back after dinner.
Hey.
See
They're
you
going to
guys.
break for an hour, you think?
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, we're gonna wait for Rheem to return. Proper break. We'll see you when you get back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. See ya.
Prepare.
Alright, we're back to being live. We're doing it again.
Welcome back, everyone.
An exceptionally long break, but that's fine.
I swear, Mike, you
It's nice to have a long break once in a while. It was only about an hour, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Less than an hour.
I have
Half
very
hour.
suddenly gotten really tired.
It was 30 minutes.
I've been very suddenly really tired since about halfway through Reem's eating.
Sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
But now since Reem is back, energy shall return.
Haha, I bring with me.
Maybe.
I am the bearer of energy.
It's probably because I ate too much food.
So bad.
I ate too much food too
on the
quickly.
time.
Okay, anyways, we're going to the temple, right?
Everyone is heading to the temple after a brief chase through the street between Kimona and Zephyr, who realizes he's lost his grasp. Then, you guys make your way to the Temple of Frigga. And are greeted by all the cat iconography again.
Jeez.
I still don't
And waiting on the stoop, squat and round, is Father Malcolm.
Father Malcolm.
Oh wow.
In his arms is an equally fluffy, grey Norwegian forest cat.
Alavara, you notice that Tracer is walking rather close, right behind you and to your left.
Okay.
He is flanking.
Yes.
Good morning.
Yep, Husbando calls and interrupts. I'll be right back.
Ha!
Take thine time.
The irony.
Alavara, you just adopted a cat.
Perfect. Even more of a bodyguard than before.
Yeah,
You
he's
now have
gonna be
two.
following you. He's gonna be your shadow from now on.
Interesting.
Wow.
That's probably what I should have said. I'll be your shadow. Oh well.
You have my bow. I'll be your shadow.
It's still good.
Shadow bow.
It is a good line.
It is, and it made sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense no more. I like that cheese. Again, it completes the burger.
Cheese burger.
Why is he
Cheese
being
makes the burger better.
Border cheese.
Cheese burger.
Border cheese.
Burnt cheese.
Either way, you are met with this massive Tabaxi man. Very round, very fluffy.
Good morning.
Good morning. We've been waiting for you for only a few moments. Just kind of stands up, dusts the snow off the top of his head.
Wait, what's
Are
on
we
his head?
ready to begin?
Look around to everyone else. I think so.
Tracer is given the cat motif and all the gathered cats are rather wary. I don't know what to do with this situation look.
Some of the cats are being openly friendly and coming out to rub legs, and some of them are being the aloof cats that you are used to.
If a cat rubs up
Most of
against Chathi's legs, she probably looks alarmed.
Looks up at you and meows in a friendly way. It's probably not even a year old.
I don't understand these cats.
Why
They
not? We're
don't
speaking friendly.
usually, they don't usually like me very much.
Get a big friendly.
Tracer
Oh,
just gives Chathi a glance before trying to return his attention back to Alavara and the situation at hand.
Come,
Greeting.
let us enter out of the cold into the warmth. He basically does this bowing hand into the wide doors made of oak.
Let's go in.
Very homely interior.
Why you have so many cats?
They are the symbol of my goddess. Frigga does enjoy the company of felines.
Oh,
They are helpful for keeping away mice and rats and other little pests which might threaten a newborn child. And a help. Having a cat in the house is a symbol of cleanliness, according to my lady. And so cleanliness equates to purity, and the cats are pure. Or simple.
Add it.
anyway.
Add a
She
character, so she's essentially a crazy cat lady.
Essentially.
and then
Except this
she
is a
goes,
crazy cat man.
Agree to disagree on certain matters.
I missed that? You were too quiet.
She says, agree to disagree on certain matters.
Indeed. Your god is one, I believe, if I am reading your holy symbol correctly, Mars. He is a god of combat and war. He has different values.
Yes, that is correct.
Tracer is kind of taking a mental note of that.
So sorry, Tracer, don't be nervous. She honestly doesn't care.
Well, he doesn't know that.
They could all be pretending. They're all actors.
I don't want to make him anxious.
But can she tell she's making him anxious?
I don't know. Let's see if she can insight check him.
You can roll a deception if you want to pretend you are not.
Got
So.
it. Deception.
She
No,
has
you
idea.
can't tell. Most of the rest of you can't tell either.
I thought his deception was gonna be way higher, so I was like, oh boy.
Nah,
He's a rogue, but not much of a liar.
oddly enough.
You were guided through the very homely interior into one of the wings. Into a side room. It looks very much like a, almost like a bedroom, but not quite.
Do we all fit?
Yes, you all fit. It's a little tight around the edge, but you all fit. Are we ready to begin?
I think so.
I can only do this once today. May Frigga smile upon our tent. I am appreciating the enthusiasm.
Tracer
No.
is Tracer is giving let me take a look at
Malcolm?
no, Zephyr a look. Just a stare.
He usually like this.
It may become a bit uncomfortable after a time. You are free to seat yourselves if you so desire. Comfort and homeliness are also my goddess's things. Gestures to some chairs that are arranged. There's not quite enough chairs for everyone.
How
At
many
least
chairs
not in
are
this
there?
room. There's probably 5 or 6.
Okay. Chathi goes, I stand.
Very well. Alavara, you
fan-
do have the compensation prepared, yes?
I believe we do, correct. I'm gonna turn to everyone else. Kind of like... We should probably discuss this. Yes?
Should have discussed it before we got here.
We should have, but now we're here.
I don't know. She lowers your voice. I don't know really what this entails. I'm not much healer. I'm more boom boom fighter.
Well, as with most things, this does come with a cost. We must pay for
It's not
service.
cheap. Tracer adds.
Don't
It's
have-
really not.
Haha, I don't have much on me right now. fair warning. Though I won much from drinking competition last night, not much enough for large.
Every little bit counts. And Tracer turns to Alavara. How much do we need?
I think the total was around 1,200 gold.
And for your influential position, Lady Alavara, you would know that there is a bit of a reduction from the citizenry's cost. This drops you down to about 800.
I have. She like fishes around in her pocket. She goes, 67 gold total. More comfortable if I kept at least half.
How much is that in platinum again? 80?
800 is 80 platinum.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Tracer
Zephyr
pulls out his
also.
own. Tracer pulls out his own gold bag. His own bag. 20 gold.
Zephyr did say that he has dragon scales, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Do you think I should roll for the set Inception? Because I technically have 21 gold.
No.
It's
You don't need to roll deception for that.
he's just saying how much he's willing to give.
Exactly. 10. Coop.
Alright. It's definitely not gonna be enough.
I can offer
Right.
100 of my own.
However much it is total, I'll pay for the rest. I have more
Alright,
than
so
enough.
first from south was 20.
Yep.
Chathi's giving 30.
You don't have to give all your gold, Zephyr.
He's not. He's giving some of the scales, which are valued at 35 gold.
Mm-hmm. $505.
Does he accept the dragon skills as payment?
He seems to be a bit surprised when they're presented. Oh, it isn't a coin, but they are. Let's see.
So I think that's what we have right now. Yeah. No, 80 total Coop. We have a discount. Which is what? That makes us 750,
Yeah.
745 right now. So we need-
745? Wow.
with scales, yeah. So we need just a little more.
745.
55 from Kimona.
I have 29 gold, but I have tons of platinum, so I could just provide a bit of plat.
Alright, so
5 plat and 5 gold. For
Okay,
me?
so that's 55 from you.
Yeah. 5 gold and 5 plat.
Okay, so we have a bit extra. I think that should come out of Zephyr because he's paying the most. So
now, do you want to reduce one by one scale, or
be what, 2 scales would make
35
70.
is per scale?
Right, so it would make it minus 70. So 50.
Did we need 45 or 55?
Kimona covered the 55.
I have, like, tons. Like, I could pay this whole thing
Right.
by myself
I know.
and have plenty left.
It's 150. So it makes it 675 plus 55.
Since Sevayn is the least willing to do this, he would probably be the last to offer.
Okay, in that case you probably wouldn't need to then. because Kimona covers the 55 left, and then that makes the 800 we need.
Is it? Okay.
So much for saving my money. Add a character.
Yeah.
So are all 17 scales being used?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep, that's the exact amount you needed.
You know, I'm still actually yet to sell the scales that I got, so that's a kind of a good thing.
Yep.
I think Chathi would try to use her scales in some sort of enhancement to armor or something.
Well, Tracer, at least now you know the half-orc smith takes them for 35 apiece.
Yeah, but he needs to wait for his next shipment of gold to be able to trade for them.
Alright, so there we have our money.
Yeah. There we go. That's all in order. Then ready to go.
Wait, 525. You took off 70?
Oh, did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did. There you go. That's fixed it.
Perfect.
I did the math right on the computer, but I didn't do his math right on the actual thing.
Yeah.
She's like, and this time when we get Erythros, like, how about we just splurge a little bit on him and buy him some decent armor?
I don't have much money.
Right, this is
He
taking
doesn't
most
have
of
the
what we
strength requisite to wear armor, technically.
Alavara says is taking most of what we have, and I'm just here like snicker.
I'm just over here. I'm just like, maybe because all your money was left for werewolves, but we still got quite a bit of platinum.
That's exactly why. I mean, if you'd like to lend me some, I'd be happy to.
No, this was out of character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah,
You guys are free to converse while the ritual begins.
Yeah.
The surface that he's on does appear very much like a bed, minus the headboards.
Right.
Which is situated almost central in the room instead of up against any walls, which is, it seems awkward, but it's a lot less awkward than you think when you see that he goes to the head of the bed and begins his ritual there. Room does glow softly as he speaks his word power.
Zephyr.
Yes.
I have a feeling, well, once he's back, he's going to want to know what happened, since he died. I think it's best if you explain to him what happened with the dragon. Hello?
He's typing.
Oh. Ah. Oh, please
Sour
don't
candy.
do that. He's not going to be feeling very good after he wakes up. He needs rest. Or he will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, I just remembered did anybody keeping an eye on the wyvern?
That's
Cardi,
what
your robo maid, is
Cardi's-
currently doing that.
Okay.
She's staying with the cart at the stable, slightly outside of town.
I'm assuming Beauty is there too.
I mean, you can just poof Beauty at any point.
True.
You don't have to
Then
pay
it's
for
a
save.
spell slot. It's a spell slot to bring her back, though.
I mean, you're gonna be here a few days.
Oh, fair point. Yeah, she's probably pooped then.
Would there be any other conversations occurring during
What of the horses?
How many days are we talking about?
Horses stabling. You have 4 horses currently. They are stabling at, I believe. Go back and find that stabling.
Hello?
Life site.
Hey, Coop.
How many days?
We're not sure yet.
We'll find out.
Tell us.
Sorry.
How long does the ritual take?
An hour.
We'll find
1
out.
hour.
So not exactly long enough for a tracer to go out, check on Cardi and the Wyvern and come back.
Not quite that much time.
Chathi's kind of gonna lean over to Alavara and go, "You kind of creepy that he's just lying there on the table thing."
It
Sorry.
looks more like a bed.
What did you say, Breezy?
Chathi says it looks kind of creepy with him lying on the bed table thing.
Maybe a little bit. Though, hopefully it'll look a bit less so after he wakes up.
Yes. There's awkward, always nice.
How did they put that place?
What'd you say?
There we go. They're 5 silver per creature per day.
Okay. So I'll pay for my horses, which is a gold per day. And we'll figure out how many days we're here later.
I can pay for the wyvern if need be. I'm kind of acting as its caretaker, unofficial caretaker for Erythros.
What about Erythros' horses?
I mean, you guys only have 1 wagon between you now, and it's his.
Yeah.
Do we need a new cart?
I'm probably gonna get one eventually.
Keyword being eventually.
Yeah. I mean, there's no cart right here, is there?
Most towns have a cartwright at least.
Oh,
Somebody who is able to repair carts at the very least, because the further away farmers come towards this location to sell their goods to the city folk.
Really? Okay. Then maybe I'll get
And
one.
then /or ship it off to Abergon if there's extra.
Right.
After the hour is complete, Zephyr, you would hear he's been freed from your sword. And
He's going to choose to keep that to himself for now. 'Cause,
Good.
He kept on saying, "Stop talking about the sword, stop talking about the sword."
Yep.
Not like he'd listen anyway.
He tends
That's
to
why he
listen to
said
her.
he wouldn't.
You would see your friend that you knew to be dead. Take a deep breath.
And he's back.
Breath as well.
He holds it for a second, and then kind of groans a bit, trying to roll over, but gets the big hand put on in the middle of his chest to stop him from doing that. Well,
Get over it, you pussy. It's not even worse than broken ribs.
He died! What are you talking
What?
about?
Is he saying that in that
Is
act?
this
Is he
in
actually
character?
saying
I'm
that?
not. I'm not
Yes,
saying
this is in character.
I'm not saying it in character.
Awkward.
Hawk?
Yeah. So. Oh. Bonk. Bonk and then hide. You get swatted and you don't even see who did it.
He definitely didn't see it.
Tracer, are you sure you want that to be in action right now with what he said last time? In the middle of this church. I'm making
I
sure
mean,
this is a.
He hid.
That's not what I'm saying. He threatened to give the sword whoever's soul whacked him.
Why did you
Last
guys
time.
wax me one more time?
He might have another outburst in the middle of this church if that's a thing you want to do right now.
I mean, you keep bringing it upon yourself.
It's not even hard enough to actually deal damage this time. It's more like... Nice. That's inappropriate. Whop.
Just turns around. Which one of you motherfuckers whacked me? I threatened you last time. Are you that desperate to die?
It's not
Nope.
important.
Zephyr, now is not the time.
Tracer is just sitting with his back, with his arms crossed and back up against the wall, and eye closed, acting like nothing even happened.
Just... didn't even do it.
The sword will feed tonight.
The sword feeds tonight.
That's in character. Gosh, I hope not.
Yes, that's in character. As I said, he's going to have an outburst.
No,
Zephyr,
no, we don't do this. No, no.
Good morning to you assholes too.
Yes, how are you feeling? All together good or very, very bad?
I feel like I've been hit by a boulder.
Oh, that
So,
would make
Not
much
much
sense.
worse.
Guys, I think this is about the time where you all step out of the room and we have a little talk.
no, that's when you step out of the room.
Why are you needing private talk?
Well, I mean, I am the one who was asked to explain what happened to him, so he kind of can't move right now.
Right.
Do we want to explain right away or wait a bit?
I think it'd be wiser to get it over with now.
Inside a building that we...
Wait, what was that?
Y'all are loud.
And trying to keep voice soft.
Well, you seem to be mostly in one piece. At least you're breathing again. No.
I think we mainly need to get him out of here, though. Points to the priest.
And why should I be leaving a patient who's in not very good condition?
Yeah.
Did just return to life.
I mean, you were pretty
Well.
reluctant to come down here in the first place.
I mean, you got him up at least. We can take care of the rest for now, because, you know, some of us can heal him if it gets worse.
Oh. I think. But
He pulls
not
out his drum
completely
set.
unexpected. Oh, can you not?
I'm guessing that was Erythros.
Yes.
So yeah, you might want to leave the vicinity of this room, priest. Just because this is private matters.
We call
Yes.
in once finished.
I will
And had-
be always. Just kind of shrugs.
Way to blow him off, Zephyr.
Well, I mean, he's gonna get thanked properly after, but I feel like it's better to rip the band-aid off now.
Alavara
I
only
know
said that
you-
you're the one explaining, didn't necessarily say you have to do it immediately.
You, sir, are not supposed to move yourself until you are properly rested. You should have
Hello.
bed rest for at least 4 days.
Oh, okay. Alavara is getting a scale.
What?
She needs to be in the city
4
for 4
days
days, and then
Ah.
Enough
she said,
time.
Right.
so she's gonna get a scale before we leave.
Nice.
You should not even try sitting up for at least 2 of those days.
Wait, can we carry him out of here, maybe?
No,
I
that's not a
don't
good
think
idea.
that's what he's.
What does the priest
Part
say?
of the cost, that is to bring someone back is also compensating for the amount of time they will be here with us under our care. if they are needing it.
I do think it's the best
Usually-
idea to leave him here for now.
It
We
is a
visit
safe
and have
place.
Mary.
It's a safe place. It's quiet. Mostly.
You surely don't know who I am then if you think it's quiet.
No, you
That's
are very
why.
well.
That's why you're not going to be here most of the time.
And how are you going to get me out of here?
Don't make me.
Let
Boy,
us
do you
not have
wanna fight in this
violence in
church?
Mistress's house, please. If you wish to have violence, go out to the stoop and beat each other with sticks. This is what sons do.
I never said that I was going to do violence. I just said I was going to make him come out. If that means
That's usually
grabbing him by
includes
the
violence
ear and
with someone
pulling
who's
him,
in-
I will do so.
We probably find work around city. Get good that way.
Perhaps.
Do that instead of bothering Erythros 24/7. Just little bother.
I do have other things to attend to. You need to speak to him. I will be leaving an assistant with you for the time being. One of the acolytes will be within the worship temple proper. If you wish for assistance at any given point, please don't break anything. I do need to be going. The local...
What was that you cut out?
Oh,
Hello?
I think
Hello?
the Wi-Fi might have glitched.
Yeah.
Either that or that computer went.
Something happened.
It's no good.
Uh-huh. Yep. She got yeeted. There we go.
Where'd it cut me off?
Meanwhile, I really
At the
don't want to
beginning.
risk
It cut you
breaking
off with
After-
the,
on this, but
Don't break
something
anything.
Can everyone stop
I
talking at
feel
once,
daring
please?
to try and go to to keep goading Zephyr on like create a running gag out of this.
I mean, that's kind of what Kimona's been doing.
I'll be leaving one of my assistants here at one of my acolytes.
Yeah, but Kimona wasn't
Give
the
it the
one who
temple.
constantly whacked him
Guys,
across.
Stop.
people are
Sorry.
trying to talk, please.
I'll be leaving one of my acolytes here at the temple to assist you with any further needs you'll have. He will be responsible for caring for your companion until he is able to be up and about. I really must apologize for the urgency of my leaving the temple so quickly. I need to return to the local lord's home. His wife will be bearing their fourth child. Midwife activities are one of my activities.
Alright, now what, Tracer?
Tracer didn't say anything, but I'm saying I really don't want to risk Tracer's life, especially with that stupid sword. But at the same time, I feel like this would make a great running gag of him constantly whacking Zephyr across the head when he does something stupid, and then just hiding himself by acting like nothing's happened, just to let the guy make a fool of himself even further.
Well,
One day
he
you
doesn't
should
have to
Kimona
know
too.
it's you.
Yeah. Also, I have one thing to say. As soon as the priest leaves, Chathi will go, why he assume we break things? We civilized to extent.
Well, some of
Tracer
us
just
are
blinks his eye at
civilized
her.
to an extent. Glares at Zephyr.
Wow,
I
he's just
looked
looking at
him.
an expensive
He won't
looking
break
vase. Ooh,
anything if I
pretty.
look him. Oh, no. If he's actually trying to grab something, she's gonna intervene.
So is the group going
Just like-
to leave?
Well, first I was going to ask Hawk, which ones were the lords again? I have it as Ambenroth, and I can't find them on your sheet anywhere.
Ambenroth is the he's one of the ones that doesn't have very many.
I don't see mention at
let me
all,
scroll
though.
down. Hold on.
Like, I'm just searching
He's
for it. There is no ambulance.
is the head of Clan Charlance. He's on the spreadsheet.
Looking on the spreadsheet.
He's 108. He's not particularly old for an elf, for a dwarf. He's about middle-aged.
Ah, there we go.
He's fairly young.
Okay.
So, Erythros, are you ready to hate me even more?
Why? What the hell did you do?
Well, you know how you went to save me, correct?
Yeah,
You died.
I figure that much.
Yeah, obviously. Why else would you be laying down right now and being told about resurrection? So, I decided the rational idea was to trick you.
What?
With his
I
sword?
decided... Just waiting for that realization.
Hold on, I gotta roll in something.
Wait, what are y'all doing? Sorry, I had to.
We're explaining to Erythros what happened after he died.
Well, Zephyr's explaining to Erythros what happened after he died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Because it's all Zephyr's fault!
Kimona would just be
fact.
like,
It's a -4 to all his checks and saves. For the first day.
he gets a what?
A
negative
-4 to all of his checks and saves. This decreases by 1 per day, which is why he said a minimum of 4 days of rest.
Can nothing be done to make it speed up?
No.
No, we're gonna be here for 4 days.
At minimum.
Like,
Well,
You didn't.
that's if we don't leave him here. But that's up to Erythros.
So you guys, what? It's kind of.
Okay, Chathi's gonna like make a motion. She's gonna grab her sword and then she's gonna like make a stabbing downward motion with it, and then sheath the celestial again.
Except not hers. We kind of
That
stabbed you with the
explains-
abyss.
That explains this particular ache.
Yeah, my rationality was, to imprison your soul in the blade until we could fix you.
Gee, thanks.
At least you're back, son of a bitch.
Idiot.
Got you. Thanks, I think.
Well, we found out a better way to recompensate the sword for the loss of a soul, and you're not gonna like this from what I've heard.
yeah.
You remember your dragon?
Come on a second. Here we go.
Just sighs very deeply and doesn't say a word.
Yeah, we kind of had to pay a different price, and we had to take a greater soul to get rid of you. So, we killed it. And it's now in my belly.
Be lucky it's not in Lirl's book.
What? Oh, yeah, that.
But hey, you're back now!
You would hear Kimona snap. Don't gloss over it like it's all fucking okay.
Bitch, I will
The
pin you to the ground
dragon,
again.
I still don't understand the big deal. It was obviously very bad dragon, so don't really understand.
She's like, it's just that.
I'll
Erythros
tell
wanted
you
to take
about
it
him
somewhere else.
sometime, Chathi.
Oh, okay. I appreciate this much.
She's like, all I can tell you, Chathi, is he wanted to take it somewhere far away from here.
So
That
who's
was like
got
a
the
goal.
damn bottle?
I do.
Everybody starts pointing at the other elf.
All hands just point in that direction.
Well,
Not
Sevayn,
even a moment's hesitation, sold out.
well, Sevayn's just leaning up against the wall. He's not really doing much. He's still not sure how he feels about this whole thing.
Is it painful to come back from the dead? I can't say I've ever seen someone do that.
What?
Come
Who
on,
is
She
that
just
murmuring?
asked. She just asked if it's painful coming back from the dead. She's never seen anyone come back from the dead before.
Kimona will try to make a joke and be like, well, possibly not, but at the same time, I mean, you would be in pain too if you had a giant hole in your chest.
This one I asked.
Just
Mini holes everywhere. Yes.
No.
have you
she-
ever been in a battle covered in wounds and then somebody takes a hammer to your helmet?
Yes. It's happened
That
before.
that is pretty close to what it feels like when all your senses come rushing back into.
Oh no. I'm very sorry you feel like this.
Out of character, wasn't the group supposed to leave him be so that one of us could explain everything while he was away?
Well, that
Not
didn't end up
necessarily.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen. They don't trust that for Elon.
That's
Yeah.
what someone recommended, but they never said, okay, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Zephyr. Sorry, what?
What? That was horribly placed.
It was a joke.
I know it was a joke. I said it was horribly placed, so it didn't make any sense.
Mhm.
Do you need any water, buddy?
Yeah.
I want to make a joke.
Alright. Is there a pitcher anywhere nearby?
There is a pitcher of water.
Mage hand.
Okay. You pick up the pitcher of water with mage hand.
And he's just gonna look at Erythros. Open wide! Here comes the
Last.
choo-choo!
Last, before
What the frick is
picture.
a choo-choo? Just kind of catches it as it comes near.
Yeah, I kind of, I learned from Yorin, bud.
I don't know
Thought
whether
you would
to
like that
or hate
information.
I don't like urine, sir. I don't like it.
Urine's
And
help.
again, he points back to the drum.
Ba-dum.
So, what are we doing while he does all this?
We kind of need to let him rest. How about we just go out and just
Leave him
let
a-
him
Leave him alone so that the doctors can do their thing.
Which I
Also,
imagine like, which I
Any
imagine like,
moment.
I was gonna say, which I can imagine like the priests are just like, we're trying to need y'all to leave us so we can try to help him.
Well, they're just tending to him. Making sure he gets food, water, and such.
Right, and we're kind of
It's not like they're performing surgery.
right, but still it's kind of cramped in here, so we're kind of like taking up the room. So it's like, how about this? She just looks at Erythros and the doctor. She's like, can we come back in a little bit later? Maybe like a few hours from now, after y'all are done. Let him rest a little, and we can try to talk to him then.
If you're asking one of the acolytes who's waiting outside like he's been told to,
No, I was talking-
No, he's not talking.
There's no one else in here but Erythros and them.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
well,
talking
okay,
to
I'll-
us.
Yeah, I'm talking to everybody, including Erythros on the room. Like, how about this? We just do this with let them do their thing, let him rest a little. We go out there and we just do something, pass the time, whatever, all that stuff, and then we'll come back in a few hours.
I'm not good at tearing out, so this sounds better plan than me trying past my ears.
She's like, okay,
Put him to
so all-
sleep.
No, Zephyr.
Zephyr shouts, I can
No.
put him to sleep.
No, I feel like this needs to be done non-magically and non-physically, yes.
Sevayn just.
But I'm pretty sure I can do it magically. Alright, sorry, go on, Sevayn.
No, I say let's rest natural. Yeah.
Oh, Erythros.
Yes.
I do have something to say to you, though, really quickly. Does he answer or no?
He does open his eyes again. They're not wide open, but they are acknowledging.
You know the wyvern?
Yeah.
He ate the dragon's Malcolm.
You're the one who fed him.
Formicarium.
Yeah, Formicarium.
You're the one who fed him. You can't talk about it like it was a bad thing.
No, well,
I
no,
don't understand what this means anyways.
Okay, so Kimona's gonna be like, I can explain a little bit later, Chathi. I mean, Erythros knows a lot more, but I only know small details. I'm just telling him that, and she's like, no, Sevayn, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just telling him he ate Gilgardania's
The thingamabob.
Yeah, the thingy-mabob, the thing that spews his, his ice breath. So...
We don't know that yet. We don't know that it's an ice breath yet.
You guys haven't seen him do it yet.
No, I'm not saying it's an ice breath. I'm saying it's the thing that Gilgardania used to spew his ice breath. I'm saying it's that thing. I don't know what's gonna do for the wyvern. I just know it was that for Gil. And she's like, the wyvern didn't spit it up, so I guess it ate it fully.
I don't understand why you feed an organ to a wyvern anyways. It's weird.
Sevayn's gonna push himself up off the wall, all with a sigh, and say, "Speaking of the wyvern, I'm gonna go check up on it," and leaves the room.
Thanks.
And she's like, okay, all in favor of leaving?
Aye.
Tracer raises his hand.
And we all start walking out and we're going.
I'll catch up with you.
Bye,
guys.
Erythros.
Bye.
This way. We all walk past your afterlife and we're just like, okay, you can go.
I'll
Is
catch up
anyone
with you guys
staying
a
in
few
there?
minutes. I'm staying.
Hawk, is this the only chamber in the chapel?
No, there are quite a few chambers in the chapel. This particular side of the chapel has several. It's very similar in construction to the church that we made for Rheem. If Rheem has the picture of it, I can probably find it.
Yeah.
Can I try to make a special religious moment?
Religious check?
Tracer's going to slip away from the crowd. 25 5.
You vanish. In Tracer fashion?
Yeah. And he's basically going to go to one of the sidelines and kneel down to pray to the guys of this church in thanks for helping to get his friend back. And I'm just thinking that because he's a cat, I wonder what the goddess would actually think of him. Yikes.
Well, it's not gonna tell you anything. That's for sure.
You don't know much about this god. It's not a god from the land you were raised in.
Well, he doesn't really know about any sort of god, but nah. Man, I was really hoping to roll high on that one.
You do get eventually joined by a couple of younger kittens.
Okay,
One of
then.
which pounces on your shoe and the other attempts to climb your pants leg.
Jason just like gently tries to pull them off, set them down, and like try to waddle his way out of the group to leave, and return to the rest of the group.
Oh, Kimona, Asha's absolutely having a field day playing with kittens as a tiny dragon.
Oh, I completely forgot about her.
Echo doesn't seem to want to have anything to do with any kittens and is hiding in the rafters with an old cat.
Oh.
She's like, I swear I swear he's got an old soul.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Alright.
Right.
Okay, so while Dean's gone, what's your game plan?
That's up to you guys, because I'm still behind.
What do you mean?
I've mentioned multiple times that I'm not leaving.
Yes, he has mentioned multiple times that Alavara is staying back with Erythros.
Oh no, I was asking you guys, like, do you guys think that we should, like, kind of sort of time skip 4 days to where Erythros is ready to, like...
Well, we don't have to do
Zephyr
anything
and Chathi
together.
are having a conversation right now, so I don't know.
Who?
Yeah. There's more stuff to do. Don't worry, not yet.
Alright, wait, who'd you say was having a conversation with you, Chathi?
No, Zephyr and Chathi are having a conversation because she found out something and she's pissed off about it.
And what's that?
Zephyr held back when they sparred and Zephyr still beat her, so now she's butthurt.
Oh, great, we have one of those people. Oh no, it's everything. And I'm just like, yeah. It's like a lazy thumbs up, it's just, yeah. But at the same time, I can't say anything bad about that, because, I mean, it kind of makes sense for her character, because she's one of them proud warriors. Am I right about that, Breezy?
Yes. I mean, that's how she gets people to F off. It's like, oh, you're challenging me for my hand? Well, I'm gonna beat you up. And then he beat her up, so now she's pissed.
I just imagine Chathi is the Dio meme from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Which one?
Oh, you dare come at me?
Yeah.
It is I, Dio!
I mean, that's pretty much, she's like, oh, you have such confidence. You think you're gonna beat me? Ha, you have no idea. And then he
Who's the one with confidence here?
Instead of Zarudo, instead of Modo, it's Celestial. It's Celestial.
No, that doesn't work if it's... It doesn't work.
Okay, so then it would just be like one like loud Celestial like he does Zarudo.
Because you can say Muda quickly, but you can't say Celestial quickly. That's why Celestial doesn't work.
Did Hawk step out?
Yes.
Yes.
She stepped out a while ago.
Alright.
Okay, the only other thing I can say is she's gonna say stab.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That's 10 times more accurate.
Copy, isn't it? Wait, does that mean Jotaro is Zephyr?
I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
Jotaro. Dio.
What's Zephyr?
Oh.
Instead of those two names, it's now Chathi Zephyr.
I have not watched any of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but it is growing more and more curious to me.
I haven't watched much, but I love the memes.
The memes
Also,
are
I
good.
return.
Golden Wind got a little weird.
Hey Hawk, just wanted to let you know that Tracer's going to find Ashta and keep an eye on her.
She's absolutely enjoying the chapel. The inside of the chapel feels like a great big log cabin. It feels really homely in here. There are a few acolytes situated about. They don't seem like your usual pious churchgoers. Some of them are very respectfully cleaning the little There's actually a lot of fireplaces sort of situated around corners from each other, so you can only ever see one fireplace at a time, but you probably going around the room would count at least 10 of them.
Holy shit.
And on each of these fireplaces is a mantle, and on the mantle is the carved figure of Frigga, holding a cat in one arm and a babe in the other.
With more cats around her feet.
With more cats around her feet and actual cats hanging out on the mantles.
Oh, damn right.
Chris is just tilting his head and like scratching his head, just not at all making sense of any of this.
Alavara, you mentioned you were staying back.
Yeah. After everyone's gone and it's just us left, I'm gonna go over to Erythros and back his things. Here. Well, rescued your things for you after you died.
Thank you.
Some of them have me a little curious, and well, I
How much?
read the note. So
How much?
sorry about that.
Which one?
Which one was it? It's the old one, right?
There's an old one, and there's a really messy one that also looks a bit old, but not as old as the yellow one.
Whichever, I'll just show him which the one is. I think it's the one labeled Old Tattered Stained Letter.
His motions are still pretty fairly weak. It doesn't seem like he's quite gotten his sense of balance yet.
I'm guessing that was the rest of your adventuring group. Sorry for everything that's happened.
None of it's your fault. Don't have anything to apologize for. Except maybe invading privacy.
I mean, it kind of does say to read it if you're dead. You were dead.
Not this one.
That's fair.
I like how she just put that. You were dead.
Did you read the other one?
Which one?
Newer one.
Just a little bit.
How far did you get?
Where is it? Didn't find where it was then. Where's the point where he says that's the... Sorry.
The newer letters under handout.
I know, I'm reading through it, but I want to find the point where I stopped. Because there was definitely a point where I stopped.
Probably. I think you'd said the second paragraph.
Yeah, I think so too. Right at the top there.
I feel like like shit, but probably mostly your doing,
What do you mean?
bringing me back. Did they cut me out?
No.
Nope.
Sure.
Okay.
We're all just kind of like, okay.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to respond.
We're like, oh jeez.
Well, it'll be better in a few days.
Second time someone's brought me back.
Oh, that says quite a bit.
Oop.
What was the first?
First owner. Last owner.
What was the last part?
First owner, last owner. Uh-oh. Zephyr and Kimona about to go have fun on the front stoop.
I'm a little confused.
I figure
sorry,
if
this
you've
is
read
not
this one, you'd probably flick the old stained letter
Yeah.
that's between the pages. You know who my old master used to be.
I think so. Is it in there?
Oh, it doesn't
It's in
say
there.
his name,
No,
I don't think. Hold on.
it doesn't.
Just notes the dangers that they've been through. Oh, it does. It does mention the man's name.
Does it?
It's in the third to last section of the second page.
Right. Right, but that doesn't say much about anything else.
Gives
to
the
it,
man's name at the very
Right,
least.
but not what happened. It's
It can be implied from the first letter, and he did mention in the first part of it. I think.
I don't think. Either that or I'm just missing something. Right?
Hmm. He's talked to one of you about what that happened there, but I don't think it gave the entire story.
Well, yeah, exactly. I know some things, but I don't know everything, and I didn't know he died.
Yeah, no, you don't. You didn't know he died before.
Which is why I'm asking.
The man who had that collar put on.
Jason's gonna be keeping an eye on the two dragons indoors while the idiots are fighting outside.
Huck,
Probably still on my way to the wyvern.
was there more to that, or
That was been where he would have cut off.
oh, he's not gonna say anything else.
Unless she keeps pressuring.
She definitely looks curious. Probably won't say anything right now.
This is about to get fun.
Probably waits awkwardly for a moment or two.
Did you show the others?
No.
Good.
So unless there was a chance to bring you back, I didn't think they needed to see this. And honestly, I wouldn't have looked either if I didn't find those things in your pack.
Curious, eh?
I'd like to hear more about them sometime.
Maybe.
But for now, probably need to get some rest.
I'll try. Sleep.
Be back later.
Meanwhile, Zephyr's just assaulting Kimona.
Alright. And then I leave.
The little fella that's waiting outside is kind of... Is that everyone?
Nod. Hey,
Right, I'll see to him then.
thank you.
If you need a place to sit, there are plenty of places throughout the temple. Just let one of us know that you're staying and what alcove you'll be using.
Thank you. I'll go and join the rest of them.
For the Swaddle-Dee. Alright, I gotta go back and read what nonsense you guys have been up to.
So do I.
Guys,
It hasn't been much.
Yeah, it hasn't really been much.
Can I roll anything to keep Ashta and Echo from getting into this mess?
He's calling him for
I've got to figure out what
Yeah, let her
exactly
read
is
first.
going on with these guys.
All I have to say is he's knocking out 3 birds with 1 stone. He gets to fight, he gets to take his anger out, and he gets to drum up money.
Can we get Yorn for some battle music? You guys left him back at the tavern. He didn't even come.
That's why Chathi's like, excuse me, I don't know where he is, also I don't like him.
I don't know where he is. Okay.
The
Right, if the pseudo dragons want to come.
Hang on, can I roll for Tracer to keep the dragons from getting involved?
Echo
think-
never wants to get involved.
I think the
Ashta,
pseudo dragons.
however.
I think they were just getting called on to go get Yorn, is all.
Yeah, just go with her. Ashta is reluctant to leave the playful kittens.
But I don't wanna. I'm having fun.
Pretty much. Child being an adorable child. All I need is Echo. Okay. Right. Who's doing what next?
What was the last thing said again?
You guys, apparently.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to think. Let me read it again.
Also, to make it fair, Chathi, can you heal me for that slight
Oh,
damage
yeah,
I took
okay.
from her? The 3 points. The 3 points to his nose this morning.
Yeah.
You wonder why Malcolm was like, don't break anything, Mr. Bloody Nose?
Ah.
Oh, trust me, I figured it out.
Yeah. Don't worry, I helped.
Welcome back.
Sevayn, when you finally get to the stable where Winterthorn, the horses, and Winterthorn and the 4 horses are being kept, 4 horses are starting to get more comfortable with him, but they don't entirely enjoy his presence.
Mm-hmm.
There are 4 horses of the apocalypse.
Haha!
Rusty,
One is
Dusty,
red, but one is
Silver, and
gray.
Blondie.
Rusty, Dusty, Silver, and Blondie. 2 of them are white horses. Technically white. When you finally get there, Winterthorn is pleased to see you. Cardi greets you.
I greet her back.
I take it that the returning was a success?
It was, but it's gonna be a few days before he's up and at 'em.
Indeed. I have witnessed a resurrection at least once before.
So we're leaving him
Right.
at the temple for now. It's gonna be at least 2 days before he can even sit up, so...
Agreed. His is not the best constitutions.
Yeah.
It is best for him to rest. This
Very
would be in Draconic to you, by the way.
Yes, I would be responding in Draconic.
Winterthorn is well behaved.
Good.
The ridging of white has extended to his jawline.
Oh.
No, not the computer. Kitty cat on the computer.
He started moving towards it.
And you're just like, no, this warm surface is not for laying on.
He should also fully be equipped for the new changes too.
Yeah, he is. He's had a
Been
long
over
rest with
24
them.
hours.
Mm-hmm. There's a little ridge of spines down his back, where before it was smooth. There are
Interesting.
patches of slightly thicker scaling.
Interesting,
There's one
interesting.
more thing I need to roll. Do his eyes change color? They do.
Ooh,
His eyes have gone
Baby.
blue.
that's a change.
Indeed. It was interesting to watch them go from gold to green to blue. He makes a deep-throated, happy sound as you are approaching.
I give him some pets.
He enjoys the pets. This is a creature who is very, very happy to see you.
Yes. And I'm
And
very,
also
very
acknowledges
happy
that he's huge and could squish you accidentally.
to see. Yeah. And I am very happy to see him. And very happy to be getting away from that situation.
Rip.
Meanwhile, in the distance... What exactly is Kimona up to?
I guess I'm having to fight Zephyr for money.
Thanks, Domino.
Fighting Zephyr for money.
But
Yeah,
that's, I guess.
that's basically it.
And plus,
uh,
she did say if she did win, he has to do something for her, but she's not fit.
Not said what.
She's
What
not
it
said
is.
What it is.
She beats him. What are you doing? You can't eat that.
So, would one of the pseudo dragons or Ashta, would the pseudo dragon or Ashta have gone?
Echo would have most certainly gone. If Ashta's allowed to stay and play with kittens, Ashta is staying and playing with kittens.
Good. We
And
need
Tracer's
that
gonna
board.
keep an eye on her. I'm going to allow Tracer to just like sit in a corner and allow the cats to gather around him. This time.
There are a few kittens who find your hidden tail. Because remember, it is an illusion. You still have the tail. It is just hidden. So when they find an imaginary thing that they can still feel, there's such wide-eyed amazement as they try and find it.
Yeah.
This is like laser pointer tail. Eventually one of them does bite it. Or try to. They're so much further, they cannot bite deep enough to hurt you.
There's so much fur.
Snow leopards, man.
I think we should just sit here and wait for your buddy to get back with the board. Oh, so we're gonna have a good
He most
performance.
likely swishes his tail about to try and keep them from assaulting him too much.
Most of the adult cats seem content to be where they are, and they accept pets if people pet them, and accept being picked up if people pick them up. The really older ones are generally preferring to not be touched, and are sitting in places where they would not be touched. Some of them you can't tell. Alavara, can you roll me a perception check?
Sure. I'm good at those. No.
Let's see if you notice a thing.
That's not great. 11.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I bet if I do this right, I can have the group come back to see Tracer sitting in a corner with all these cats cuddled around him.
Just remember
You are
something
sleeping
important.
in the fluff pile. Mm-hmm.
Turns to Chathi. You still have that sword that illuminates?
The glowy sword.
Yes. You mean my great sword, Unozame?
Because, I mean, let's face it, as much of a dick as she is, I would hate for him to end up with her soul. Because, in a way, I would be trapped with that as well.
Fair point. Can you handle great sword though?
Are you talking about me?
Two-handed weapon.
I can handle martial simple. Pretty sure it's martial, right?
It is a martial weapon.
Right. So yeah, I can handle a great sword.
She's gonna like awkwardly hand it to you, and then she's gonna go, "Don't hurt yourself."
It only glows at night or in the dark.
And the stats for that are the same.
Standard
as the
greatsword.
She just named it. That's the
She
only
gave it a
thing.
personal name.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I have the stats for it is all, so I can look it up.
Oh boy. So wait, we're using weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're using weapons.
Don't
What you
be
think?
a
What you think he's
whore.
gonna try to punch you to death?
I mean, that's what Zephyr and Chathi did the first time.
That was wrestling though. This is fighting.
Yeah. But she punched him in the face once, so sorta punchy.
Kimona does better punchy.
Punch it
I also do better with a big one out.
Mhm. As the morning goes on, it seems most everyone's forgotten about breakfast. Ashta has not forgotten about breakfast.
That was the plan, was to go get food next. So
Yep.
we're gonna go do
Where is Alavara going, by the way?
that. I was gonna go get food with the party, to do that, so I guess.
The party have split.
Oh,
It's gonna be bad and fun.
then
I
probably go get food, like the plan was.
honestly think that getting food with the entire party would only cause more drama.
What? Sorry.
I feel like getting food with the entire party would probably only cause more drama.
Maybe.
Because there's a lot of us.
Come out and find Tracer in a big fluff pile and Ashta whining for food.
Probably.
This would be about the time when you would have come out from the room, was whenever you'd see him in a corner, surrounded by kittens, and Ashta among them playing. And Ashta just being like, I need to eat!
I forgot that I was hungry, because I was having so much fun.
I can feel that, Ashta.
Tracer just looked up at Alavara with an unreadable look.
Help.
Come on, let's go get some food.
He, as best as he can, tries to get himself out of the pile without disturbing the cats too much and pick Ashta up.
Some of them are a little indignant at being moved, and the rest of them are just balls of fluff. Balls of fluff of varying sizes. It's like a pom-pom pile.
Would Yorin have made his way by now?
Probably be making his way with the Kimona. It takes a little bit to walk between the two locations.
Okay. He's just patiently waiting.
Alavara would go outside with Tracer, and you'd see them waiting. Where exactly are you waiting?
On the streets before the church.
And then Chathi's gonna go, so how I contribute to this, because I'm not fighting between you two.
Well, if you stay within a 10-foot radius, gather money and help me out with my con saves.
Right, this also important. I can do this, yes.
What's the concept?
That was out of character, by the way.
Hmm.
Because, you know, characters don't know what con saves are.
You just know that it hurts a lot less when you're nearby your friends.
Yeah.
Chathi has friend powers, and she's like, I'm bad at friends. Zephyr's like, well, according to this rule, you're not.
Well, according to the fact that I don't get hurt when I'm around you, you do.
Either way, what do we do?
Waiting for Yorin. Awkwardly. Like awkward
Kimona
potatoes.
and Yorin would be returning together as a pair. So, what exactly did he send you to come get me for?
You need to play battle music.
That is to Kimona.
Oh, sorry.
You can still answer.
He's not there yet, is the issue.
Coop, you were being asked.
Yeah, I'm here.
Then answer.
Yorin asked you a question.
Oh, I didn't hear it. What'd you say?
Bro.
So,
Why exactly are you being summoned?
Why did they want me to come?
Some stupid reason he wants to fight me for some odd reason.
Ah, not that odd a reason.
Yorin's like, Kimona, you're being kind of a D.
Yorin's so much more passive about it. He's so much more passive about it. Just like, that's not that odd a reason.
That's pretty explainable.
She's like,
Easily.
well, to be honest with you, he's not really worth it, but I get some money, that's it.
Well, he understands two things. At least as far as I've noticed. How you treat him, and fists.
Like
Zephyr understanding fisting.
No, we are on stream, Zephyr.
Oh shit, I forgot.
God damn it.
Get out of here with that.
Do we need to send him to timeout?
I did already, don't worry.
Good.
I win the fight by default. Yay!
Jesus
No.
Christ.
No. He's in timeout for 2 minutes.
Wait, what?
You're in timeout for
I
2
put
minutes.
you in timeout for 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Go back to timeout.
I got him.
We don't have a lot of time because Chathi does have to leave at 9.
Yeah, I know.
2 minutes.
It's 2
2 minutes
minutes.
in
We
timeout.
have.
Either way, this
45.
allows for the conversation between Kimona and it's not worth it, damn it. The conversation between Yorand and Kimona to continue.
Kimona's like, he's not worth it. I'm just doing it to get some money. That's pretty much it, and I really don't care what he thinks.
You seem to have offended him somehow, and I partially understand that.
Even Bidoof in the stream is like, no.
He's like, no.
Kimona smiles and she says, I convinced the shopkeeper that not only was he impotent because of the sword he carries on his hip, you know, but also he's gay. That was it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I see why he's mad.
She's like, well, maybe if he didn't do stupid things, we wouldn't have to be doing that.
I mean, you also don't have to call a man impotent. It is very insulting.
Yorand, I couldn't tell the shop owner that the sword had a soul in it.
You didn't have to tell him that it's cursed in the first place.
He says, she's like, well, I already told the shopkeeper that it already did something to me. It turned my fur orange. I lied, but, you know, he believed it.
Doesn't
said
necessarily mean that it's not going to do something similar to someone else.
She says, look, to be honest with you, also, he's gonna get this coming because he wanted to take me out this morning and drop me into horse manure.
Pretty sure 2 minutes have been up now.
Even Yorand is just like trying to hold back a laugh.
And I
Okay.
punched him right in the nose.
I think he just wants a little common sense revenge. You played a prank on him by calling him something. Turning orange and being impotent are two very, very different things.
Well, he made it believable because he spoke in a weird accent to the shop.
Did he?
Yes.
It maybe about the gay thing, but I don't think about the other part. The other part can wound a man's pride. This may just be a point of honor for him.
I don't know if he has honor.
Oh, he does. He does.
Way more than Chathi, to be honest.
More than Kimona,
Actually,
to be honest.
Technically, no. Technically, he has less than Chathi because he kind of said that he wasn't fighting at his full strength.
No. Being at his full strength and holding back against someone is not necessarily dishonorable.
Yeah, Chathi just has a very twisted sense of everything. So, take what she says as with a grain of salt.
She's like, anyways, she's like, either way, win or lose, she says, I'm hoping the Tasha's bring in for a little. At least give him some.
Maybe actually apologizing to him would work better before you start actually beating the shit out of each other? I mean, I'll still watch you guys fight, but
Like, well,
it'd
that
be
would
much easier on both of you if you weren't actually angry at each other. Trust me, you can accidentally hurt someone really badly if you're angry at them when you're sparring. Had that
Jimmy
unfortunate incident. Shakes his hand
Jimmy.
as though you're getting smacked on the knuckles.
She says, well, that would have worked. The asshole didn't try to drop me into shit this morning.
He didn't even get you out of the door.
He got me down the stairs.
So?
Yeah, and then I got out
If
and
you-
ran.
Yeah, but why did he want to drop you in horseshit in the first place?
Well, it wouldn't have been so bad if he didn't start trying to chase me, trying to hurt me then.
Hurt you when?
Last night.
And he attempted and failed to even catch up with you. Have you
Exactly.
thought that if he held back against Chathi, that he might have also been holding back against you?
Look, I think he has a thing for Chathi. That's the reason why.
Maybe.
You know, love makes you
Either
do
way,
things.
he's a simple fellow.
Simple fellow with simple needs. Boy, the world's simple, ain't it?
Well, some people are. And some people are very, very complicated.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You've got me deathly curious about where you come from and how you even managed to get on this side of the border.
Well, I'll tell you later.
And how you ended up taking care of a baby dragon.
I'll
You're
definitely have to
complicated
tell
as
you later.
heck. I don't think he's that complicated.
Yeah, that's
Plus, take it easy on him. His ribs are still broken.
I think one good punch to them would make him quit. Jesus, plus I have a little idea.
That's underhanded.
My type of people are not ones to let something like that go. You know.
He wants to fight you fair and square to prove a point.
I would be willing to fight fair and square, you know, with fists, but he wants to grab a sword.
Still, sparring sword to sword is still acceptable. Depending
That
on where
means
you
he
go,
wants
anyway.
to cut me.
Not necessarily. Do you remember that first night that I met you guys? Dancing on stage with the wood elf?
Yep.
I mean, we didn't cut each other, and I was still using both blades, and she was using the staff.
Weren't you just performing?
Somewhere between a performance and her wrath.
She's like, either way, she says, I have an idea. If it works, guess what? The fight would be over. The fight will be over quick.
Ha, that's a joke.
Just
No,
try not to hurt him any worse than he already is.
No,
He is in distress.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, Hawk knows the plan I have.
She does.
It's just character giving advice.
Bring it, little boy.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Alrighty. So. As they are approaching, Yorn waves up. Heya!
He
Get
gives
that
a
instrument of yours at the ready, bro.
wave from Chathi.
You're gonna be drumming up our cash.
I could ask
Hold on.
you
Hold
making
on.
music.
See if I can find the right gift for this.
Oh god. This I have to see.
Ah, it's not here.
Ha! Gitterik.
Oh god. I mean, he is gonna be playing fight music, so you know.
Miguel.
The more I look at this, the more I think Ron was based off of that character.
Has to be. So if he starts playing the music, I take it we gotta roll initiative.
Do we
I
have
mean,
to
if
do
you
it
would
that
like
way?
to.
It'll take longer. And I personally kind of want to get out of town as soon as possible.
Now, I've seen spars done professionally in professional environments. I think you might have as well. Do you guys want to try the point system?
The what?
What's the point system?
Chathi would know that the point system is a way that nobles typically particularly use in duels. Meaning, because you don't want to actually harm one another as nobles, what you do is you fight until one person gets a point or scores a. It's like fencing, essentially.
Yeah. Until they get a lethal hit, and then they get a point. Best to whatever wins.
Yes. And best of however many odd number rounds wins the fight.
I just said that.
I feel like she would bring that up just because she's like, oh goodness, they're gonna go at each other.
I think that's a really good idea as a player, but
Yep.
I can't take part because I'm not there. I don't want to be
So,
there.
Chathi will explain the system and be like, I feel this good alternative because then no big wounds. Potential.
You don't have wounds to actually magically heal.
I don't want to have to heal you.
Kimona's like, last time I did that, Sevayn and me did it. That was back at Rheembow. Because I'm not really a fan about that.
That was... What? Last time that happened, what?
Was with
You fought Sevayn that way, and she didn't really enjoy that.
That's because she sucks!
I prefer this way for me not to having to heal. Us not having to pay for you both to be healed. Because then, that's annoying.
It's a 15,000 times better system.
She's like, or I can just have Echo stank him and he falls asleep.
No!
Also, we not have Echo involved in fight. It be between you two to make fair.
Well, that would have been fine if you didn't give him a magical greatsword. Would have been very chopped.
It just glows at night. I gave him sword, so other sword not involved.
He's gonna look at Kimona. Would you rather me cut you to pieces with a sword that eats your soul if you die, or would you rather me cut you with something that can only cut you?
All it does is glow. It glow in the dark.
Oh, Kimona is going to intimidate him with crackling lightning in her teeth.
Why are you two like this?
Why do these two still interact with each other?
She just told Kimona to frickin' back the F off of Zephyr last night, and Kimona's like, no, bitch.
Nah, I'm still
No,
pissed.
bitch.
Zephyr always gets coming after her.
That's because you're always going after him.
Yeah, he's not intimidated.
Going at each other, and Chathi's like, I'm so tired of this.
You guys keep going at each other because you keep going at each other. Like, one person goes after one person, then the other one's like, oh, I'm going after them now. Why? Because they went after me. Oh, I'm gonna go after them back. Why?
Endless
Because they went after
cycle
me.
of revenge.
This is what happened with the Ron and Kimona.
Yeah. And
See,
it's
this is
annoying.
why Chathi was like, hey, we turn this into a thing with money so no one actually gets hurt, and now both of them are like, we're gonna kill each other, and she's like, oh no, this isn't what I wanted.
That's kind of... You've got Yoren back there with you, Chathi, just like... Part of me wants to say let him, the other part of me really doesn't.
She's like, fine.
So you, between the two of us, if they get out of hand, we split them up.
Kimona then says, fine. How about this? She says, I'll do it. She says, I'm not apologizing for anything. She says, fine, it'll be a clean slate if you guys want that. She says, but like I already said and Zephyr agreed, I win, he has to do something for me.
What are you going to make him do?
I want to find out if she wins. I say let her keep her secrets for now. This is in character.
This makes very uncomfortable. I don't like the situation at all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at it on the bright side. We're not gonna get hurt. We're drumming up money. And we're getting our anger out.
That's why you're doing the point system.
Yes, this is why we do point system. I keep forgetting he's not there.
So...
Meanwhile, I'm gonna step out to get myself some food.
Okay.
Okay, I got half an hour before your mediator has to go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, are you able to come back or no?
I would prefer not to, because I have people to talk to.
Yes, people. Just the people. The people's chat.
I have a person that I want to talk to. To be specific. Okay, just
Get
half an
going
hour,
with
guys.
the-
Let's go.
Go with the match.
Let's go.
Ikuzo.
So,
All right.
so
So if you want to
here's
use the
thing.
point system, both of you are making a roll to hit, adding your hit modifier, but you're not actually dealing damage to one another. The first one to 3 points wins.
Okay.
And Kimona's doing sleight of hand
2.
herself. She's blessing herself.
That's
you're-
cheating.
Oh,
Cheater.
no magics.
Chathi just said no magic, guys.
Well, I didn't hear that.
You should
Cheater.
have.
Cheater. Zephyr wins by default. I'm joking, by the way.
Just remember, you don't add the d4.
Mm-hmm.
You just roll to hit, and whoever gets 3 points first wins.
They both,
It's 1.
to be fair, are going to be able to get saves from Chathi, though.
Mm-hmm. Zephyr still has to roll a con save before every time he swings.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah, he didn't. Oh yeah, so he's got to roll that first one. Oh yeah.
He's
That's good. Alright, now we'll see if you can make your point. Coop, what's your AC?
I'm pretty sure. I
Oh,
didn't
my
use it.
AC is 19. It's
Yeah.
19.
Alright, so Kimona gets the first point.
Damn it, my Discord's popping up over things. Hang on. Nope, that does not hit me again.
Nope, that's a... You rolled a con save twice for 2 rounds.
The con save, yeah.
Yeah.
Con save was for the first one, then the second one was for the second, so.
That's... Alright, so roll me another Moonblade.
Wait, I'm confused. How many? Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused. How many times has he rolled for everything? He's rolling so
He
much.
needs to roll 3 con saves to see if he can keep swinging.
Okay, he rolled. Okay, so he
and
rolled
then
an
3
18.
moon swords to see if he can hit you with it.
Okay, so he rolled a 20, an 18, and a 13 on the con save. And
Which means he
rolled-
succeeds all 3 and is able to swing it at you all 3 times.
Okay, he rolled a 17, 17, and 12, which misses me completely.
Yep.
18.
17, 17, and 12? I've only got one 17 up here.
No, there's two 17s.
There's
It
two
was
17s.
17, 23, 20, 18, 17. And that was for the 2 hits. And the con saves.
Yeah, but the actual.
Oh,
attacks
there we
were-
go.
And
Yeah,
that's
no, I
for-
think
for-
Kimona
yeah,
got all
connected.
3.
Yeah.
Kimona wins.
Did we get good money from this?
Alright, let's have a performance from both of you who are doing your
Oh,
hopping.
Jesus
Trying
Christ.
to swap each other. Let's roll performance, you two!
Natural 20.
Very nice!
You got a lot
You
of
can make
bets
it
on you,
look
that's
like-
for sure.
Yeah. See what happened with that.
Wing Chun.
Everybody sees this burly warrior versus this petite looking woman.
Tiny person.
Tiny person.
She's
You
itty
look like
bitty.
a foxkin if I'm correct.
Yeah, I look like a foxkin.
So you look all sweet and delicate. So nobody thinks you're gonna win this.
After the 3rd hit connects, he's just gonna put the blade down, turn to Chathi, hold it out.
Dink. And she
Managed to
did
get
that.
16 gold out of that.
Yay.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you. 16 gold.
That's total. That's a mixture of silver, copper, and a couple of actual gold pieces.
Oh, wait a minute,
From
that's
people
for me
who are
alone or
enjoying
for
it.
me and
That's
Zephyr?
for the
Everyone.
entire. That's all 3 of you. You get to split that between you.
Okay,
I was about
so-
to say, Kimona keeps half, and Yorn gets the other half. So 8.
Why do I get half?
You play for tournaments.
22. Remember, that's 11. That's
True.
11 gold?
16 halved is 8.
Oh, 16 half is 8, so 6 plus 8
Yeah.
is 14?
Why 6?
Because I have 6
Because
gold
you had
on
6
me.
Oh,
before.
then yeah, 14.
Yeah.
Are you sure, Zephyr? You're the one that was doing the swinging.
I have enough gold. I have over 130 still.
Oh my
Plus
gosh.
the 6 more scales.
I
Fair point.
have over
I'll take it
700.
then.
You know what's fucked up? I actually could have paid for the whole ritual. I still have over 700 platinum.
Yeah.
You could have if you wanted to.
I could have paid for the
Thank
ritual,
goodness.
whole
Nothing
ritual
would've
even more.
appreciated that, 'cause she's like, okay, here's 30 of the gold that I won in the drinking contest last night. I want to bring him back.
I have.
Kimona would give Chathi a present of like maybe like 50 platinum, just like here.
I still have 1,300 platinum.
Take it
Just
before I
gonna
change
be
my
like-
mind. Chucks you a
Take
small
it.
bag of coins.
Like here, just take it. I mean, 50 platinum is considered
A lot.
500 gold.
500 gold!
He's gonna like scramble and try to catch it, and just looks at her in pure confusion.
Well,
Doesn't
you'd
say
probably
anything.
have to open the bag first.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Zephyr would turn back to Kimona. Since you won, I'm a man of my word. What is this request?
I have 2 things I want you to do.
Ah,
said one.
said-
You said one.
One thing. Blah, blah.
Okay. She says, okay. I'll do it like this. She says, if you don't want to do the first one, that I'll say. She says, then I'll say the second thing I want to. Then I'll say the second thing, and that'll be the thing I want to do. Okay?
Either way, one of them is getting done, he says.
I want you to unbind yourself to the abyss.
Not happening.
Fine, I'm kicking you in the nuts.
Go for it, you little
Mm.
pint.
Okay, this is going to be a Constitution save from Zephyr versus a normal. It's an unarmed strike.
Oh, it's a
Oh
7.
no!
It'd be a
Plus the
12.
5
Oh,
because
no.
you're choppy.
Oh, it gets
It
flat.
gets
It gets plus
12.
5. Yeah, so it's
I know, it's still 12. It's. Ooh.
And I
Okay.
hit
Why are you so violent and so petty?
19.
Zephyr, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Are you raging before taking that blow?
Nope. I never said I would.
Full 6 points to your nut.
That's not bad.
Children? What children?
And then he's also, in spite, going to pull out the health potion he's pocketed. I knew
Good
this would
drink
come
it.
in handy.
2d4
And
plus
it
2.
is... Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna help you against the mental pain that results.
Why would you kick someone in the...
Publicly gets
Yeah.
kicked in the nut.
Why would you do that to someone?
Oh, Yarn just cannot look at either of you.
I have regained every single hit point he just did. That's
Yep,
perfect.
Exactly.
But you still have the
Yarn is not even
pain
able
is
to look
still
at
there.
either of you directly. He has his back turned, is just shaking his head.
This is every single man within a 20-foot radius of that.
Just goes, ooh.
I think Chathi is full out glaring at Kimona now. You
Every
do not kick
single
a man
man.
in his junk!
Every single man in that area just felt that.
Come on.
Granted,
I
he's
hate
kind of
Harold.
wincing because yes, that would hurt. He's like, seriously, is that all you've got? I've been hit by swords. I've been hit by hammers. I've been bashed in the head by shields, and all you can do is that.
Calm emotions.
Oh, he's not raging or
It
anything.
doesn't
He's
get
just
rid of the pain.
He's
It
not
just-
angry.
No, it does-
He's not angry.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't matter if he's angry or not. It's just, he's just mellow. He's just,
Well, what calm emotions does is it calms a singular emotion,
yeah.
not all the rest of them.
Oh, okay. So how about this? Instead of doing it to him, she does it to Chathi since she's mad at her.
That's
You
so-
realize, if I'm
What?
correct, calm emotions works is after it's over, someone immediately hates you.
Not necessarily.
No, that's friends.
But they know
No,
that
that's
it
friends.
happened.
That's friends. Yeah.
Uh,
Calm
she's,
One
gonna
emotions.
don't
be,
work like that.
she's gonna be even more pissed. If that works.
It
think
depends
it's
on what
calm for a
emotion
little
he's
bit,
trying
and
to
then-
calm.
Yeah, no.
Just
It
like,
gives
calm down.
Kimona a chance to start running.
Oh yeah, because Chathi's gonna go and punch her probably. It's like, how dare you do that to me? I do not like that.
And you say Kimona's
Stop
honorable.
manipulating. Stop
Uh,
manipulating
Well,
your
technically-
teammates.
Okay, technically she didn't hurt Zephyr with magic, so she was honorable there. And she did win.
That's
an
about the only
honorable-
thing she's been
And
honorable
she
so
did
far.
win. She did win an honorable duel to which He did say that he would do whatever she said that he wanted her to do. That he wanted her to do.
That was a very selfish thing that you wanted to do, though.
Well,
That's
she has some
not honorable.
frustrations as well. She has. Some
There's so
frustrations
many
as well.
things
She's
that
allowed-
I can list that prove that you are not honorable.
She has some frustrations.
You
Well,
don't have
well,
to keep going on to the point. We have another 20 minutes to
I
do
know,
anything else.
The last thing I'll say is this.
I'm already done.
Kimona has some pent-up frustrations, and she did say, after this, the slate is swiped. It's a clean slate. Nothing else between the two of them at nature.
At the moment. Unless somebody instigates.
Exactly.
Again.
So, either way, what's done is done. It's a clean slate. Everything's neutral between the two.
And now you're running away from Chathi.
Oh yeah, she's
Which
charging
Zephyr
after.
would be like,
Yes.
Chathi, it's not worth it. She won fair and square. Let her go.
I don't like manipulation. I will
You-
punch her in the face.
You you hear Kimona in the distance. Hey, Chathi, can I draw you later?
No! You do not
Chathi?
have permission!
Chathi,
Angry Russian screaming.
Chathi.
Angry
Bruh.
Russian woman screaming.
Everything's
If-
neutral. I will then proceed to anger somebody else so that they have a grudge against me now.
Chathi.
This part's just playful. This part is pure playful.
Not if
Chathi,
it makes
if
them
it-
angry.
If it makes you feel better, do not chase her. Turn around and instead punch me.
Why I punch you?
If you're angry, that's probably a good way to fix it.
But I'm not angry at you.
But do you really have to go chase after him? At her?
Not really, no. I punch later. Least expecting. Pow.
I like
good at
your
puns.
headspace.
I don't have to do it now. I can do it later.
No, I was so hoping the natural 20 on that hit, but I'll take what I get.
Well,
That was a big hit.
I don't want to do this, but Chathi, you leave me no choice, and this is in character.
What
If
are you
settle
doing?
everything, he's gonna slowly walk up with his hand on his sword. This is gonna hurt, and
What?
reach out to try and grab hers.
Why are you doing this? She's gonna try to feign. What do I roll?
Okay.
Run!
Okay, so, Zephyr, you get to roll a grapple check, because technically you're trying to grapple the sword. Which is an athletics from you, and Chathi can be either athletics or acrobatics to avoid it.
Now, I actually have a question. If he is able to grab her, I remember that they have to make wisdom saves.
Yeah.
Can she actually not allow him to make a wisdom save because of her aura, or is that automatic?
That's not how that works.
She can choose not to give him a +5.
Oh, she can choose. Okay, that's it. That's
She can choose not to.
She will
Right,
give him
so
a +5 for con
You are
saves.
not able to grab the sword from her.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this? Her hand is on the hilt now.
Because
Betrayal.
if it stops you from going after her, it is worth the damage.
But she's not.
Her. I do this later when she doesn't know. Then I just pop, and then it done.
She'd be like Rogue.
That's still going after her. She is not worth it.
Disagree. Very satisfying to see her
You know-
nose bleed.
I'm realizing just how ironic it is Zephyr saying that she's not worth it.
Yeah.
The irony here is on another level.
After he insisted on wanting to beat her ass, she beats his, and then then all of a sudden he grows a conscience. It's just like, are you
No,
the same
he
guy?
had a conscience before. He had a
It's the
conscience
fact
before.
that
He
he
had a
finally-
legitimate reason.
it's the fact that he got his anger out finally and attempting to hit somebody. And now he's calmed down and he's trying not to instigate even more reasoning to go hit her.
Well, if you're not instigating, then you don't need to worry about it.
But she will know that it was for a reason.
That's the neutral person's way out right there. Just, oh, they feel it. Oh, if it, you're, fuck!
I mean, she didn't get angry at her when she punched her in the face last time.
Can't speak words.
Can't English.
I don't English do good well.
It was for the same thing, too, basically. Don't draw without permission. Don't control my emotions without permission.
Actually, you never told her that part. You never
Yes,
told
you
her
did.
She did. She has said, don't control my emotions. I don't like that.
That's why I did it, because I didn't hear that before. I was just like, okay, I'll just calm her down.
Shouldn't. Should.
It
It's
is
also
rude
Kimona's-
to it is rude to manipulate your friend's emotions and forcing them to calm down. It is very rude.
Just long enough to not hit you while you run away.
So what is everybody else doing while?
What is everyone else doing?
We were gonna go get some breakfast, weren't we?
Yep.
Jesus
So you
Christ,
would have
man.
been at the tavern when Kimona came to pick up Yorn. And Yorn would have just sort of ducked out and been shrugged, asking Kimona along the way.
Okay.
So your morning is peaceful.
Yeah. Thankfully. Who came to the tavern with me? It was just Tracer, right?
Just Tracer. Tracer, who
Ashta?
has Ashta with him because Ashta wants breakfast.
Yeah.
So
Breakfast is high priority.
Zephyr is gonna go back to the tavern, and what do I have to roll to do that bracelet thing again?
You don't. You just say that that's what I'm spending the entire day doing.
Okay.
After I spend some time with the wyvern, I'll probably be going back to the tavern to get a proper breakfast too.
Yeah. Chathi, I believe, would be hungry as well. Eventually,
one?
after she calms down, food time.
Which would probably be around the time that the fight ended.
So I take it we're all just going back for breakfast.
But I want to see if Alavara and Tracer want to do anything by themselves during your fight.
Yeah.
Up to Tracer.
So, you are muted, my dude.
Because remember, he said he was going to go get food.
Welcome back, just in time.
Yeah, I just heard. What did I miss?
A fight.
Kimona beat Zephyr's butt and then wanted a nut shot for the last blow. That's about all you missed.
Seriously? Out of all the things that you could command her to do.
The other option was to take away the abyss, basically.
Yeah.
And Zephyr said no. So
Yeah,
we
she
took,
was
we
just
took
like,
no.
a kick
Fuck
to his
no.
groin.
Yeah, she was just like, you know what? Then I'm kicking in the nuts, and then kapam kick.
Either way, Tracer, you and Alavara are enjoying a calm breakfast back at the tavern.
And
Ashta is also enjoying a messy breakfast nearby. Fun fact, pseudo-dragons are omnivorous, but they are primary carnivores, which means bacon.
Bacon!
Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs go very messily away.
Bacon and eggs.
Napkins or rags nearby.
I mean, you can ask the barkeep for a
Like, we
cleaning
get a
rag if you'd like. Probably cloth napkins.
Yeah. He asks the bartender for one and wipes off the going from Ashta's face.
Ashta is pleased and sets about grooming herself as well.
Hold still.
You're turning into the big brother. Kimona's the mom, Sevayn is the dad, and now you're the big brother.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
It's because Sevayn actually acts like a dad dude.
I
Yeah.
know.
I would say Kimona's the older sister, but younger than the older brother, because Tracer had to put her to bed.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Wish I was
You
dead.
guys are a family and you're just being brats to each other at times.
For the most part. Alavara probably has her project out during breakfast. She's working on that.
Which project?
The bag of holding.
Get a few curious looks from a couple tables over, but nobody seems to be interrupting you. Ashta is raptly paying attention once she realizes what you're doing. Magic.
Kind of. Just,
How does it work?
well, I'm just reinforcing the enchantment that I already put on this. The hard part's already done. It's just, you know, sealing it all in there. And you've seen the bag before, how it works.
You put things in and they disappear, and then you put your hand in and they come back out again.
Exactly.
And I can go in there too when I'm this small.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Only for a little bit.
Yeah. Wouldn't be able to breathe.
Why wouldn't she?
Not fun.
There's no air in the bag of holding.
Tracer looks at the bag. How could there be no air in there? Tracer doesn't understand magic.
Or space, apparently.
It's an extra dimensional space, so it's hard to explain. Think about, well, you know how the planes work, correct?
Does he?
Roll Arcana. Most people don't.
Oh.
18.
You have a general understanding of how planar magic works. But you know that the outer planes are a thing, and that if you go to places where the barriers between the planes are a bit weak, sometimes things fall over. But things from the other planes haven't shown up in a very long time. There are legends and stories about them that most people talk about, particularly devils and demons, the really big ones. Occasionally, creatures of the Feywild are highly popular to have stories told about them. Kidnap children in the dark. Those sorts of stories.
You want attention. Okay.
Laughs in knowledge.
I've heard stories. General information. Stuff used to pop out in planes a long time ago. Stuff from ages far beyond history.
Great. Well, the bag of holding is a similar type of magic. So it creates a, well, it's not quite its own plane of existence, but it's called like a demi-plane. And anything that you put inside is stored there until you remove it again. But nothing can survive there. There's, you know, there's no light, there's no air, there's nothing but whatever you put inside the bag.
Tracer just stares at him with a blink of his eye, then looks down at the bag of holding, then just shakes his head. Strange magic. And that's all he has to say.
Strange magic.
Right away.
Just a little.
Let's see how much Ashton knows. How much did Mom tutor in those few months about magics? There's a big difference between knowing it, being able to do it. Oh, she actually knows a fair bit too. Isn't it more like a folded pocket?
You could describe it kind of like that, eh?
Like... But... Doesn't it have something to do with the astral place?
That's what happens if you break it.
Yeah,
If
but
you,
isn't that where the pocket is until it breaks?
Kind of. You can't reach it, per se, from the astral sea. But,
Yeah, there's a wall.
that's where it is stored. Aye.
Cool. Just kind of looking it over. Things live there. Bad things live there.
Agreed, Ashta.
Aye. Don't want to go there yourself, though.
No, I don't.
So how's your breakfast, Tracer?
What did Tracer order for breakfast?
Breakfast.
Dude, same. Like, anyone asks me, like, in a fantasy imaginary setting, what I decided to eat that day, I'm just like, food.
You can have oatmeal and porridge and eggs and beans and...
I
You
always
can have
say,
beans for breakfast.
I always say that my character, my other session, just spent the morning creating as much scrambled eggs as orcally possible.
Is pheasant a common food?
Pheasants are raised. They're like chickens, but a bit smaller.
It's usually used for dinner, though.
Usually.
I'm just trying to think, what are some of the food... I thought I set up a favorite food for Tracer, but I've forgotten a long time ago.
Jamkin.
Anyway, I suppose he'd be having, hotcakes and eggs.
Pancakes!
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 Pancake!
Sounds pretty good, honestly.
And milk.
Can't forget milk.
For the strong dwarven coffee.
A very strong dwarven coffee. You can smell it all the way across the room. In fact, that is the smell that permeates in the morning.
Has a thick smell.
Mm-hmm.
Four
One of
minutes,
those
by the
kinds
way.
of smells that soaks into the wood. Yep. Is there anything anyone else wants to do with the morning before we hit noontide point?
Yes. I
What
did
you wanna
ask
do?
what the sword would have done upon that unattune yourself comment.
It actually didn't say anything. It doesn't seem to have any opinion one way or the other. It likes having you as its wielder, but doesn't
Okay, then.
seem to consider the other idea.
Oh, harsh. And he calls him his best friend.
Wow.
It simply gave him the no response. I acknowledge your presence, but I don't have a response.
I don't know what to say.
You know how kind
feel
of like
like-
when you ask your cat something and they just stare at you?
I feel like if that was Chathi and the Celestial, there would be a big stink from the Celestial.
So yeah, other than that, I'm just sitting down at the bar, you know, silently imbuing that bracelet.
Feel like,
Two people working on magic projects in different sections of the room.
oh, I remembered what Chathi was gonna ask Alavara. Chathi
Strange magic.
is gonna go, how much cost for beauty armor again?
Depending on what kind you're looking to make.
I know nothing about armor. That's why I ask.
Great, well, let's see. We could probably fashion something similar to horse barding. In which case, if you're looking for plate, or perhaps chain, or mail of some kind, or
I
hard
feel
leather.
plates would work.
Alright, how much would that cost, Hawk?
Let's find out, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
A standard suit of plate on a person
It's like 1,000 gold or something.
is 1,500 gold, and if you're putting it on an animal, as barding, I believe you multiply that cost by 4? Maybe? Hold on.
I'll let you out in a moment. I'm almost done.
Cost is 4 times that, so typical cost is 6,000 gold
Okay, I will write that down.
for plates.
How much of this is materials and how much of it is labor?
Well, it is 65 pounds times 2,
Times 2.
which means you're gonna need about 132 pounds of iron to make it.
Okay.
130. Because it's 65, not
Yeah, I
not
know,
66.
I know. Some of the iron is lost in the process of creation.
Ah.
Calm your kitty pants.
That would be 132 silver. So 13 of that, 13 gold of that is it the actual materials. The rest of it's all labor.
Jeez.
Okay.
That's a lot of labor.
Yeah. 'Cause it's a lot of work.
Dwarves work. It is. I mean, have you seen how much work it is to create a set of armor for a human?
Okay, so the 100
Alavara would
and
know.
so the 132 silver is separate from the 6,000 gold. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's the materials.
No, that's part of it. The
That-
13 gold of creating the armor is
Yeah.
purely for the materials to make it.
That's
The
the
rest of
material
it
cost.
is all labor.
Okay,
So
so
her
total.
res-
You gave me the total. Is that
her,
that? Sorry.
her response would probably be, well, if you're looking to go buy some for her, it's going to be really expensive. Although I could probably make it for a lot cheaper. It's just going to take a lot longer. I have a lot of projects that I'm working on right now, so it could be a few months, maybe more. Depending on how
Looks
fast
like-
you need it.
Was expecting it take while, but I prefer you make it rather than go out and buy something that I'm not sure would look well for her.
Alright.
So I help gather materials, paper costs. Just I need to know how much I should be trying to gather to hit.
Right, it shouldn't cost you too much then. Probably, let's see, you said it was how much for the materials, Hawk?
132 silver.
So
Or 13 gold.
13
two
gold.
silver.
Right,
13 gold, 2
Okay.
silver.
so 50 gold's probably not terrible then. It's a huge discount. If you give me like 50 gold in a few months, then that might work.
Oh, I can do that. Kimona threw a bag at me. I not checked what's inside yet. So
You check inside and find 50 platinum.
she kind of just widens her eyes and then she says, "How much gold again, you ask?"
50 gold in a few months.
Okay.
5
she
plat.
kind of
5
she like
platinum.
sheepishly hands over 5 platinum.
Alright then.
Jason also turns to Alavara as the conversation reminds him of something. I have a request as well.
Aye.
You people in your request.
He reaches into his pouch and pulls out 10 white dove feathers. I need a special enchantment.
Oh.
Feathers.
Something that allows you to know whose blood is stained on these feathers.
I'm not sure how to go about that, actually. Because a lot of this, that sounds like scrying magic to me, honestly.
Pretty
Oh,
close to it,
can-
yeah.
Can she think of any, like, way to make that happen?
I would have thought that identify would have
No,
something to do with
that identifies magic, not blood.
Yeah. that's more
Typically,
of a
what you're
20
trying
what
to
feather
do,
is.
it's more of a locate creature or a scrying. Those would be the
Yeah.
two spells you'd be able to use to be able to create such an item.
Okay.
Yeah, fully.
Let's see. Is that something I can?
To explain what I wanted to do, I wanted so that every time Tracer makes a kill, he stains the feather with the blood of his kill to kind of like mark as his kill, but since all blood is the same, looks the same. I figured a spell would help a person who holds the feather know whose blood is on the feather.
Ah, that's quite different, and typically is not a type of spell that you can have done in that way. It's not normally a thing that appears. You'd need something that allows words to appear on the feather, in which case it would need to be able to identify and be able to give you
Actually, Hawk, what would you think of encode thoughts? If you
Oh.
made it so that each of the feathers could could hold one of those encoded thoughts.
That all you have to do
Let's
is
take a look at that spell.
That's a very weird way of having trophies, though, I have to say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna casually douse this feather in my foe's blood. That's normal, right?
It's actually inspired by Assassin's Creed.
I freaking knew it!
What was the name of that spell?
Encode thoughts. You pull a memory, an idea, or a message from your mind and transform it into a tangible string of glowing energy called a thought strand, which persists for the duration or until you cast the spell again. The thought strand appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you as a tiny, weightless, semi-solid object that can be held and carried like a ribbon. It's otherwise stationary.
So basically, not only could I like pull up
It's
a
not
name,
in the
but I could.
standard book. What book is that in?
Sure.
Where is my Xandar's guide? It's got more spells. And the DM starts flopping through books.
Let's see if it's on. If it tells me. Because it doesn't want to tell me, apparently. So
But yeah, I got the idea from the first Assassin's Creed game where every time he.
It's from Ravnica, Guildmaster's Guide.
Oh! I have that book. Let me go get it.
Go find it.
It's across your room.
Ah!
What were you saying?
Oh, I should probably duck out now, guys.
See you later, Chathi. Stay safe.
See you later.
Bye.
But yeah, what I'm thinking with using encode thoughts, which again I still have to find that one as well now, but the idea is that instead of making it into a thought strand, it's more of a thought feather, where you hold the feather and you can read the thought that's stored there. So when you make a kill, you'd think the thought into the feather, and then you'd be able to read that later.
Yep.
Okay.
Where are the spells?
I don't have the book yet.
Where are the spells I'm looking for? Because this Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica also seems to have a lot of maps and things in it. Chapters, friends and foes. That's basically a monster manual. I don't need to worry about that. Those are items. Does it say what page?
No, sadly.
Shall try. for an index? It does not even have an index, damn it.
Ah!
Why don't you have an index? That's dumb. Books should have an index.
Especially big books with lots of words in it.
Character creation, guilds, 10th. Sometimes. Either way, I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Spell and code thoughts. It's on page 47.
Ah. Problem being, it's a cantrip, and I don't have that cantrip, and I can't write cantrips into my book. So it might be expensive to make them.
Oh dear.
It only usually lasts 8 hours, but you could have it so that you could activate it.
Right.
If you cast a spell while concentrating on a spell or an ability that allows you to read or manipulate the thoughts of others, such as detect thoughts or modify memory, you can transform the thoughts or memories you read rather than your own into the thought strand. Very nice. Putting a finger to your head, you pull out a memory, an idea, or a message from your mind and transform it into a tangible string of glowing energy called a thought strand, which persists for the duration or until you cast the spell again. The thought strand appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you as a tiny, weightless, semi-solid object that can be held or carried like a ribbon. It is otherwise stationary. Casting the spell while holding a thought strand allows you to instantly receive whatever memory, idea, or message the thought strand contains. Yep. It is a cantrip, so you'd need one that allows you to read them. So, what do you think of a combination of 2 items, Sal?
Well, no, actually, doesn't if you cast Encode Thoughts again, it reads it.
Yeah, it does.
So, having the feather enchanted with Encode Thoughts would allow you to activate it to put something in it, and then activate it again to read it.
Pretty much.
So would it need to be a combo?
It's like Magic Memo. Yeah, no, that would work. But you'd be enchanting it to be more permanent, because it's a cantrip, it doesn't have a level cost. It would be at least 25 gold of the days required to make it.
What about knowing it, though? Because I can't learn cantrips.
You would either need to know it, or you'd need to know somebody who knows it.
Can you get scrolls?
You could probably have a scroll made of it. In exchange, most casters who are capable of casting such a spell, which I believe this is a type of wizard subclass.
Not a subclass, just wizard.
It doesn't say that the spell is a wizard spell, but I'm using the character that it's with. Suggested classes is monk, rogue, or wizard. Okay.
It's on the wizard spell list, and that's it.
It's on the wizard spell list. That doesn't mean you have to be a wizard to cast it.
That's true.
So in this case, you'd need to find someone who's capable of it.
Okay.
And then offer them a spell you know for a spell they know. If they think your spell is has just as much worth as theirs, then you can trade spell books for a brief bit and copy one another's spells.
Well, you can't do that with cantrips, though.
Not usually, no. But you can have them make a scroll of it for you to copy into your book.
Well, wait. Now I'm very confused. It's not something I can learn how to cast, right? Because it's a cantrip. But
it is a cantrip, yeah.
would one scroll be enough, or would I have to get a bunch of scrolls for each day that the work happens?
You probably have to get a bunch of scrolls for it, which is why it'd be better to have the other person make it.
Okay. Okay.
And because you want to do this with the 10 feathers, it's not just going to be once you're doing this, it would be 10 times you're doing this.
So that would be pretty expensive.
250 gold. And with a skilled enough caster, I think that would work. Huh?
Okay. So yeah.
I've still got to work on the total cost of an item like that.
Yeah.
It is a cantrip. Cantrip cost is typically like what, 50 gold total?
For a scroll?
No, for an item create.
It depends on the item, honestly.
Well, I really need to solidify these making things costs.
Well, the problem is, depending on what you're making, the cost needs to change.
Yeah.
Common is 50 to 100 gold, uncommon is 100 to 500, so probably somewhere between there.
Usually 50 gold. So it would take 2 days to create each one.
How much does a cantrip spell scroll normally cost?
Spell scroll would normally cost half that, which is 25. Because
okay.
No, it would be 100, which is 4 days of work. The scroll would be 50. So once these to be permanent on each one, it would be 100 gold per.
Would it be cheaper to find someone else to make it and just buy them, or to get a bunch of scrolls and do it myself?
Much cheaper to have someone else make it.
Okay. So yeah, I'd respond to Chaser. I think I can think of a few ways that something like that could work, although I don't think it's something I could do. You'd have to probably find someone else to make it for you.
Tell me history or arcana, and I'll tell you if you know someone.
Okay. Both or one?
Either. Nah. You feel like you've heard of it, but you don't really know anybody personally who uses it.
Chaser sighs and resonates as he pockets the feathers. I understand.
Right. And I think that's a good place to call it.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Because it's 8 o'clock. You set your friend back unless you have very specific things you want to do for the day. If you have things you want your characters to be doing for the 4 days, actually I need to do some rolls to see how long he's going to take to get to where he can get up and move. Let's see. Why are you being down here? There you go. No, day 1 is already before day 2.
I will proceed to end the stream then.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Like she said, thanks for watching. This was fairly, honestly, it felt kind of bland for me. I don't know how you guys felt about it, but people stop stabbing me, please. Stop following me. So thank you guys for watching. I'm kind of tired, so I'm not gonna try very hard with this outro. Thanks for watching. If you liked it, please rate, comment, subscribe, you know, all that stuff. Stay enthusiastic, everyone. Farewell.